I always forget to fire up Steam. Let me just do that real quick. So yeah, last time we played this game, quite a few things happened. We found our first like actual ending and not like a dead end. And we realized, okay, now we need to go down a different path. So I started working on that a little bit. So we should see another ending tonight. If I'm lucky, we might see two endings, depending on how things play out. But yeah, let's get this started. Here we go. Zero Escape, the Nonary Games. Launch Virtue/reward, please. Now, please capture, because this thing can be very finicky when it comes to capturing. Trying to capture it. I don't know why it doesn't want to capture half the time. One moment. This goddamn fucking game. Listen, I don't know why this particular PC game refuses to capture, but it is, and it's annoying me, so you'll have to bear with me a second while I try to get it to work. Okay, there we go. I don't know why this one's so finicky. Like, I've got a hotkey that basically, like, how I do my PC gaming streams is like, okay, let me click on the game window, and then there's a hotkey that I press, and theoretically what the hotkey is supposed to do is capture the window that's currently highlighted, and then put it up on screen for you guys. But for some reason, that hotkey doesn't seem to work a lot of the times with this one, so I have to like do it over and over until it finally works. But yeah, now it's working, so... Oh, that's right, A is B and B is A on this controller. I always forget that. Right, so we're 13 hours into the game. I feel like this game's going to be, like, if I had to estimate, maybe about 30 hours. So we've got to make a decision now, which door do we want to go in next. The door opened and we spilled into the warehouse. I need a recap on what my choices are. Today in Among Us last rewards. Last time on CSI Miami.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
They're open! We need to hurry. Who's going to go in which door? We're almost out of time. Pay attention. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
Alright. Right. Option A. Clover and I, Magenta, will pair up with Tenmyoji, Cyan, to go through the blue door. Wasn't Tenmyoji the one who betrayed me in the last round? Don't know if I want to go with him. Luna and Phi, Cyan, pair up with Theo, Yellow, to go through the green door. Kay and Alice, Yellow, pair up with Quirk, Magenta, to go through the red door. No, that was for the bad ending. Like, we did a different story thing, did we not? And Tenmyoji, like, betrayed me on the first rounds. Is that not what happened, or am I misremembering? Does anyone remember what happened the last time? Because I'm pretty sure that's what went down. Option B, Clover and I, Magenta pair up with Theo. That's not a very good choice either. Luna and Phi pair up with Quirk. Kay and Alice pair up with Tenmyoji. And then the final option, Clover and I pair up with Quirk. I mean, that would be the most interesting option. Like, we've got a potential ticking time bomb in our hands if we go with that one. I might go with option C just to see how that one plays out. Luna and Phi team up with Tenmyoji. Yes, I would rather team up with a time bomb than a fucking traitor and, like, you know, the fucking time warping, like, vampire.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Yeah, I got the bad ending with Kay, and then I went down a new path, and then on the first round of the Ambidex voting thingy, Tenmyoji betrayed me, and then we started exploring the rooms, and then now we're here to do the second set of rooms. So, I'm gonna go with option C. I want to see what happens if I go with Quark this time.
I think the people who have the greatest disadvantage should get to choose.
What do you mean?
The people who have 1 BP.
So you, Phi, Luna, and Sigma?
Yes, exactly.
All right then. Who do you want to go with, Alice?
Anyone but Dio. I'd rather die than get paired up with that prick.
Holy shit.
Just anyone but him.
Damn. That's a lot of hate.
I mean, at least we're on the same wavelength there.
What did you expect? You betrayed me.
Everybody betrayed me. I'm fed up with this world.
Hey, I told you already. That was Quark.
I don't believe you.
What? You're telling me you trust him more than me? Anybody other than Dio could mean Quark.
He's asleep.
Oops. Okay.
I don't really think I need to worry about him voting.
I glanced over at Quark. He looked tiny, cradled in Kay's arms, fast asleep. Oh yeah, that's right. Quark carried him. Kay carried Quark here. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he was just a kid who tired himself out from playing too hard.
Alright, bye. Who do you want to go with? Anyone other than Tenmyoji is fine. My reasoning is the same as Alice's. He betrayed me last time.
Well, I guess that's fair.
If we want to honor Alice and Phi's requests, then we can go with any option besides C. So, A or B?
Hold on. We've got 2 other people with 1 BP. How about you, Luna?
I don't really have a preference. Clover and Kay did betray me last time, but...
They're both pals now, though. And since you're a pal too, there's no way you'd end up going through the same door as them.
Yeah.
All right then, Sigma. What about you?
Let's see. Clover and I were a pair. That meant I had to choose one of the 3 solos. Yeah, I'm going with option C. I want to take Quark and go through the green door. So, option C, I guess.
No, I don't think so. Were you even listening?
I'm not gonna
Hey, I
pair
have a
up
fucking
with
say in this
Tenmyoji.
as well.
That means option C is out of the question.
I agree. Option C is a no-go.
Oh, come on.
You'll have to kill me before I'll go anywhere with Dio.
Choose your words carefully. I've seen your death in a different timeline. That was that then. I might have been able to argue down one person, but not 2. Besides, there was no way I'd be able to overpower Kay, grab Quark, and force Clover through the green door. Fine. If you guys are that determined, I'll pick another door. I had 2 choices. The blue door or the red door. Okay. Despite him being a stinky traitor, I'm gonna go with Tenmyoji. I'd rather go with him than Dio at this point. I'll take Tenmyoji so we can go through the blue door.
Me? But I picked Betray last time.
Exactly. So I'll just make you pick Ally this time. Well, I guess I should say... sorry. I guess I should say you won't have a choice.
Is that so? You mind telling me how you'll do that?
I'd love to, but we don't have any time. Ask me again later, okay?
Fine. You're on.
So we're doing option A. That means Luna, Dio, and I will go through the green door.
Which leaves the red door for Quark, Kay, and me.
Any objections? Good. Let's go.
Listen, take care of Quark, alright?
You needn't worry.
I'll watch out for him.
10
Okay.
seconds remain until chromatic doors closed.
Hurry up, guys! The door's closing.
Right.
You know what annoys me about this game ever so slightly? Like, it's not a big deal, but I don't know what the aspect ratio of the PS Vita was, but it's not the same as like a 16:9 format, because if you look very closely, you might notice very faint black borders on the left and right of the game. It was the same with the Full Zero Escape as well, and it's like, yeah, they couldn't quite fit those in, but they couldn't stretch it out a bit, but it's fine.
I'm going!
It's a minor nuisance. It kind of looks a bit ugly when you look at the right edge and like the chat there. It doesn't like they don't like connect seamlessly like they usually do because of that. Like there's just like a black emptiness in the middle. But it's fine. Oh wait, this was a 3DS game? I thought it was on the Vita. Actually, it might have been both. If it was on the Vita, I would assume this game was ported over from the Vita version. With only seconds to spare, we dash through the blue door.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Can't skip this because this is a new path. 3 doors. Which one should we
That
take?
seems like kind of a silly question. I mean, they're all locked, aren't they? How can we go through any of them if they're locked?
Oh, this thing here's got a lever on it. Maybe that does something.
Why don't you pull it and find out?
Right.
Oh hey, looks like one of them opened.
But only one. Why's that?
It's neither the garden nor the rec room this time.
They're probably telling us we should go that way.
And I didn't see a name on the door, so I wonder where this leads. Might as well then. Okay, this room only has one other door. Pick. The fuck is pick? I have never seen this room before. So this is the exit, huh? Why? I swear to God, every time we get into a puzzle room, Sigma does the exact same thing. He's like, okay, this is the exit. Let me try pushing the door. It doesn't work. Oh, geez, you think? Every fucking time with this guy. Maybe it'll work the 7th time. So what the hell is this place?
The door said PEC. Guessing it's not for working out, though.
Looks like it's probably an acronym or abbreviation or something. But for what? Prepared emergency chocolate? Private...
Oh, wait a sec.
I'm not even going to attempt to try and pronounce that word.
There's a manual here.
If you need
I
instructions...
think it explains what this room is for.
I want some prepared emergency chocolate.
Hold on. This facility is pressurized, maintaining much higher air pressure than the surrounding environment. Airborne viral contagions...
What?
Quiet. Keep reading, Clover.
Oh, right. Airborne viral contagions have necessitated this step, which is intended to prevent contamination of the installation. All persons wishing to exit the facility must do so through this pressure exchange chamber. Once the chamber has been sealed, the pressure can be lowered to match the surrounding environment. Before the PEC can be depressurized, all occupants must be wearing Level A hazmat suits to prevent infection.
Huh.
The PEC will not function unless all occupants are wearing appropriate protective equipment.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on here? Are they trying to air... Are they trying to say the air out there is full of some horrible virus?
I don't think it's just any virus.
It's probably Radical 6.
It has to be Radical 6.
Yeah. Oh man. Then that newspaper article was true. Several long moments of silence crawled past. The three of us just stared at one another, our minds working to make sense of this new information. Eventually, Clover shuffled to one of the lockers and opened it. The air is full of Terminal 7.
Hazmat suits the manual was talking about?
Yeah, I figure they are.
We won't be able to get into the pressure exchange thing unless we put these things on then.
And getting that room to decompress is the only way we'll get outside.
So where is the actual decompression room?
Have a look. See that lift over there?
Ah. Oh yeah. This room is divided into two floors, the upper and the lower.
We're on the lower floor right now. Earlier, we were on the upper one.
Then this is the actual pressure exchange chamber. No good. This one's locked too.
Won't open, huh?
Nope.
Nope. Okay, it's probably pointless, but humor me on this. Let's go and put those suits on, come back here and try the door again. Maybe, just maybe, we can get out.
Well, it does seem like that's how this thing is supposed to work. But do you really think it'll be that easy?
It's hard to believe Zero Sr. would make that big of a mistake.
Speaking of Zero, I can see a statue of them in there. Well, let's have a look around anyway. Maybe we'll find something out about that virus.
Yeah, good idea.
What are we standing around for then? Get to it.
Alright, let's do this. Hey, look! It's Zero Jr. It's only a model. A model? Yeah, a fake. A replica. Not the real thing. Why would they put a model of Zero Jr. in there? He's just screwing with us. Bastard. Hey, did you see the panel on the door? Do you know what it does? Go ahead and touch it. I doubt it will do anything. What? Why? Before entering the decompression chamber, please put on your viral protection suit. Failure to do so will prevent you from entering the decompression chamber. See? Right, well, I guess I'm gonna go back and do that then. But before I do that, let's check these out. Hey, it's a cardboard box. This is all junk. Nothing useful in here. Dun 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 da da. Dun 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 da da. It won't open. Is it locked? Yeah, looks like it. Damn it. Shit, it's locked up tight. What are you trying to do? Use X-ray vision. What? Okay. Is that a barometer? The needle's in the middle. It says 1.5 atmospheres. That must be the normal pressure for this building. Remember? It said something in the manual about the pressure here being higher than the pressure outside. Oh, can I not? Guess not. Alright, let's get the hazmat. Oh, I saw a number there. What was that? God damn it. Hang on a minute. 25113. One of the protective suits. If we put these on, we should be able to get into the decompression chamber. I don't know if you've ever watched it, but this game has an anime prologue that basically shows you all the stuff before the first chromatic doors. I've never watched it, but I am aware that there is like an OVA or like an animation for this game. Maybe I'll watch it after I finish the game. Puzzle. Huh, I wonder what these are about. Do you think they mean something? Well, this is the machine, I guess. I can't find the power button. Me either, but there's a cord coming out of the back. See? Yeah. That's a USB cable. You think we're supposed to plug it into something? Okay. You think we're supposed to sit on this stool? What's going to happen if we do that? It'll go round and round and you'll get dizzy. I'm just messing with you. You see how there's this sort of panel here? I think this machine is a kind of a scanner. If I'm right, maybe it can tell you if there's anything wrong with your body or something. Didn't we have like a body scanner in the other room? Like in the infirmary? Nobody's died yet, Pixel, but watch this space, I guess. Okay. That's the manual I was telling you about. Remember I read it to you? Oh, you mean the thing about how we wear the protective suits to enter the decompression chamber? Yeah, well, there was another piece of paper in there. It had some kind of drawing on it. Also, I am gonna draw this down. Trapezoid. Diamond. Star. Up arrow. Cylinder. Hourglass. Alright. Okay. How do I bring the stuff up again? Huh. No idea what this means yet, but I guess this is going to come in handy later. Right, let's go back down to the decompression chamber. Alright. Now that we've got these things on, we can go inside, right? What the hell? The handle still won't move. Maybe the touch screen on that door unlocks it. What? That's a pain. Why would they do that? Also, hey there, Cray. Security, maybe? When you see the yellow guide ring Other rings will appear at other points that you can draw lines to. Select one of the other rings to draw a line connecting to the two. Repeat this process until you've connected all 3 pairs. What? Remember, however, that the lines should not overlap or cross one another. Oh. Oh boy. Okay, let me get this out again. Pink should go to orange. Yellow should go to green. Black should go to white. Let's do black and white first. Pokemon black and white. Wait, what was the last one again? Alright, that wasn't too bad. Surprisingly one of the easier puzzles I've seen so far. Good job! You did it! You found it! Nice work. We should be able to get this thing open now. That did seem too easy. Then again, that's not the final puzzle of the room. Just as long as nothing is fucking as bullshit as that dartboard one from the rec room, I think I'm fine with that. Tablet. A tablet, huh? I'm going to guess this is what the password to get out of here displays. There's nothing there's nothing on the screen. I don't think the power's on. Is there a switch or something? Not that I can find. Play Angry Birds. Really? How the heck are we supposed to turn it on then? Take a closer look. It doesn't have a switch, but it does have a USB port. Maybe if we plug it in, maybe it will turn on? I think so. Alright. Sorry, that was a little bit askew. I wanted to be nice and aligned. There we go. Might as well save those new notes. So wait, which way did we come in? We came in that way, so this is a different door. Oh, it's weld shut? Okay. How are you so nonchalant? That door and the one we came through that let us are the only ways out of this room, you see? Even if we did decompress this room, we still couldn't go outside? That's right. This is a dead end. No. That's what I was trying to tell you. Didn't I say it wasn't going to be easy before we got here? Think about it. There's no way in hell Zero Senior would let us out that easy. Otherwise, what's the point in all of this? Damn it. Sigh. And I was getting all hopeful. This sucks. Hey! Clover, where are you going? I'm going upstairs and taking this stupid thing off. It's not like I need it, right? It's hot and it's uncomfortable. I'm out of here. Okay then. Well, there she goes. Awkward silence. What the fuck? What the hell was that noise? I don't know. But I've got a bad feeling about this. I've got a bad feeling about that. Uh-oh. Clover, what did you do? Preparation complete. Now beginning decompression. 3, 2, 1. What the fuck? Why did that happen? Hell if I know. Why are you asking me? We need to get the hell out of here. Now! Come on! Okay, let me just cut the wires first. Oh, Jesus. Ugh! Gah! It got so big. Must be the difference in pressure. You ever taken an unopened bag of chips to the top of a mountain or something and it gets puffed up like it's gonna pop? Same sort of thing. I guess, but this is just... looks like it might be about to pop. Okay, let's get out of here before we pop. Alright. Uh-oh. Shit! It won't budge. Just use the panel, remember? Just do what you did to get us in here. Pressure differential is too great to open the door. I guess we're gonna have to equalize the pressure before we can get it to open. That should be the pressure button. Hit it! Right. Oh, for fuck's sake. Insufficient power for repressurization. Please route additional power. Well, that's that, I guess. Damn it! I guess I have to reroute through here. Oh, I think I see what's going on here. Wait a minute. No. There's some trick to this. No? Yeah, maybe I'm overthinking it a little bit. Hang on. There's a red cable coming out of this box. Not quite sure what the game's asking me to do here. Let me just check other things. Let me try pressing the blue button then. There's a key up here. What? Where is the key? I didn't see that! Guys, did anyone else see a key there? Have you seen any keyholes around here? Don't think so. What the hell are you doing? That's the decompression button. It's not going to do us any good now. Right, well I guess I have to pop this thing with the key. I wonder if... Yep. That should equalize the pressure, I guess. Or at least it'll give us something else to help us. It popped! Don't worry, I think that was the point. See? There was something inside. Is this a doll? Apparently it was inside the other Zero Jr. There was a Zero Jr. inside of a Zero Jr. It's like a Russian doll. Okay, so there's something on there, some colours. This thing is pissing me off. Well, I don't like it either, but we don't have any choice, do we? If it's here, then it's probably part of these puzzles. No, that damn thing's not going to help us get out of this room. Just leave it, we can come back to it later. Can I interact with this? Ugh. Guess not. Is there a keyhole somewhere along here? Or on the machine? No, I don't see a keyhole. Let me try opening the door again. Maybe that balloon was what was causing it. No. I forget that you can look up and down. It doesn't really do you any good, but... I mean, maybe there is something that I'm missing here. My god, what's wrong? The needle is all the way to the left. The pressure here is 0. Oh, wait a minute. I think I might know what I'm supposed to do now. Without the suits, we'd be toast. I think I have to combine some items here. Oh. Maybe. Alright, never mind. Right, let me look around one more time. There has to be something here that I'm missing. Do not give me any hints unless I ask for them. Clover is on the other side of the glass wearing her protective suit. Hey Clover, can you hear me? You don't need to yell, huh? These helmets must have a radio. We should have realized earlier. How could we have been able to talk to each other after we put them on? Oh yeah. I guess the excitement of the moment and everything. It looks like you guys are locked in there. I tried to open the door, but it won't budge. So what should I do? Can you look around and see if there's anything useful? This is kind of reminding me a lot of one of the puzzles from the first game. Where it's like one of the people is separated from the other people and they have to like help us figure things out. Ah, okay, so it is like that. Alright. Clover, is there anything inside that box? No, it's empty. Funnily enough, wasn't Clover the one that was like separated from the rest of the group in that one puzzle room in 999? What's the gauge say? It hasn't changed. It's showing the pressure on this side, 1.5 atmospheres. Hey, Sigma. Doesn't it look like there's something under that machine? Huh? Hey, Clover. Look under that machine. Here? Yeah. Do you see it? It looks like a binder. Yeah, I see it. Pick it up. Is there anything in it? Okay. Hold on. This is... Hey! What is it? There's a piece of paper in here. A piece of paper? It's just like the one I found in the manual. Oh wait, it's a little different. The picture's similar, but it's not the same. What's it of? How do I explain it? Just put the piece of paper up against the window for fuck's sake. There are color circles and they're connected to other circles. Ah, you're not making any sense. Yeah, exactly. Tenmi OG knows what's up. Ha, this is perfect. If we just connect the dots like this... Right, let's see. White, purple. White to purple. Yellow to pink. Blue to green. Let's get the fuck out of here. Wait. No, we're not quite ready yet. I guess I'm missing something. Huh? Wait a minute. I thought we were done here, but I guess not. Can I interact with this? No. Do I really... Can she really not do anything else for me? Guess not. Alright then, well I guess I'm missing something. Let me go over this one more time. Has anyone been keeping tabs on how long I've been doing this for, by the way? Do you think we could break the window with the bench? Are you insane? That window has to stand up to ridiculous pressure differences. We're not going to break it with a bench. Those mysterious numbers on the bench. I'd like to know what they mean, but I'd have more pressing concerns at the moment. There's a red cable coming out of the box. Can I not open the fucking box? No. Just try everything with everything, I guess. Hang on. Maybe I should inspect the items. Oops. A Zero Junior doll. I guess it won't help us get out of here. We should take a closer look at it later. A tablet. Looks like the battery is dead. A small key. I don't think that's going to help us get out of here. We should take a closer look later. God damn it. You know what's funny? There was kind of a moment just like this in the first game where clearly there's a sense of urgency going on here, and it's like, oh, holy shit, you're gonna die if you're not quick enough. But you've got infinite time, you've got all the time in the world in here, like the time just suspends itself until you figure out the solution. Like, remember the fucking ice locker, like the meat locker in the first game? And it was like, yeah, we're gonna freeze to death, and it's like, oh, I've been in here for like 50 minutes and I'm still not freezing to death. Weird. Junpei, the meat. It's very hard. Say that to me one more time. I don't know what to do here. I'm kind of stuck. Can I really not interact with this thing anymore? Oh, I can click down there. Wait a minute. Okay, apparently there is something here that I missed. Wait. Metal plate on the wall? Wait, wait, let me read that again. Shock of the explosion seems to have bent a metal plate on the wall. Nani? What metal plate? The metal plate's covering the wires? I don't see any bending. Oh. Apparently it was that one. The plate is rattling. The Zero Junior's explosion probably knocked it loose. So that's what I was missing. Yeah, it seems a little bit... what's the word I'm looking for? Seems a little bit obtuse, where it's like, yeah, that's not super obvious. I would only know that if I inspected the remains of Zero Junior over there, but... There's something in here. There's a yellow and a purple one. Looks like they're part of some kind of machine. Laser emitter. Alright. Oh, they're all loose now. Okay. Right, I understand what to do now. Oh, wait a minute. Take that back off a second. Ah, okay, right, I see now. I get it. Let me look at this a minute. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work. I think. Wait. Actually, you know what? Let's go with my initial thing. Because I want to see where this pipe leads if it goes off the screen, because I think it will come out another way. Okay. Nope, doesn't come out. Like, see, there's another pipe coming out there. I thought it was going to, like, come out that end and then, like, continue onward, but it doesn't work like that. Well, I guess there's no other solution other than here. Huh? I'll figure this out, but it's going to take a little bit of trial and error on my part. Yeah, this doesn't seem super obvious. Right, let me take everything back out. I'm going to try something different. Wait a minute, I'm dumb. Up there, right, okay, and then we... Sorry, I am stupid. I should have seen this solution a lot sooner. And then I put that there. I was overthinking that. I was thinking, oh, I have to go all the way to the left and then back to the right and then back to the left and whatever. No, it's as simple as that. Like, you just cross the lines. Cross the streams. Okay, now I want to get out of here, please. I've been in here for like 20 minutes. Maybe more than that. The needle's back to normal. Right, let's get that door open now. I'll do blue and green first. Let me see what the other colours were, so I know which one's not to cross. Right, orange is not there, so I can, like, kind of block that one if I want. Yellow and pink, white and purple. Ooh, I think I fucked up. It was yellow and pink, right? Let me look around before I commit. Yeah, I don't think that's correct. Like, I think the way blue's going into green, that's gonna, like, block at least one of the other two, so let's worry about that later. Let's try and connect these two first. Let's go for the obvious path and see if I can find anything from that. Because now I've got to do this. Yeah, I don't know about that. I think I might have it. Yeah, I got it. There we go. What's going on? Did you guys unlock it? Yeah, looks like it. Hold on, I'm opening it now. We're not quite done with this puzzle room yet. I'm not going to play that soundbite until we're out of here. I mean, we're out of there, but we're not out of the whole puzzle room. Welcome back. I'm glad you're okay. Thanks to you, Clover. We would have been toast without you, thanks. Ah. That's okay, you don't need to thank me. Alright, I won't thank you then. Yeah, saving somebody's life, it's a thankless job. Now, let's see what's inside these lockers. Ah, fuck, that one doesn't work. Works on that one. Good! There's something in here. Is this a journal? Looks like it's blank. Not much... Wait. There's a slip of paper in here. This is... You found a sheet of paper with colourful shapes on it. You can view it in the archive. Oh boy. I'll come back to that in a minute. Let me just look around for other stuff first, and then we'll worry about that. Wait, what's this? Is there a key there? Huh. There's a key inside that. I didn't even notice that the first time. Is there something in there? Looks like a key. I feel like this glass panel is supposed to open. And of course it's locked. So we can't get the key, huh? That would be too easy. I wonder what this number is. I think I know what to do here. Let me just look at my notes. Yeah, that checks out. Right, okay, so let me just memorize this. Cylinder. I only need to memorize 4. The first one is technically correct, so... Hourglass... Hourglass, star, star... Diamond. Easy peasy. Good job. Looks like you were right. Hey, look. That'll be for the other locker. Small key. Yep. Another hazmat suit? There must be something on here. So small and cute. Maybe it's for a kid. The hell? Am I supposed to put this on the doll? Okay. Huh. Did you put that suit on him? Pretty good fit. Hey, isn't there something on the stomach there? Oh, number 8. Okay. Looks like an 8. Yeah, look. You'd see that on a calculator or something. I'm guessing this might be one of the missing numbers then on that thing that I saw. Can we take these off now? Yeah, I think so. I mean, we unlocked the door to the decompression chamber, right? Yeah, no point keeping the damn things on now. Off they go. Ah, feels so much better. Clover, you're drenched in sweat. Hey, you're not thinking creepy stuff, are you? Of course not. Then why would you bring it up then? Just put them back in the locker. Okay. You better not like smell mine. Oh, fuck off! I'm offended you would even suggest such a thing. Oh, right. These three are just suits. Right, what to do next? Oh, right, wait, there was a thing I could interact with the tablet. This thing right here. Alright. Now we need to figure this out. Let me bring that thing back up again. Oops. Can I not do the thing? Oh, I have to inspect this first. Inspecting the protective suits. System is still operating in diagnostic mode. Full range of scan is not possible, so small suits must be used for calibration. Oh, that's what that thing was for. Okay. Place the child-sized protective suit in a standing position in the designated location. Touch the screen to begin inspection. Alright, well, there you go. Huh? I feel like I'm missing something here. Wait a minute. Oh, I think I know. I think I get it now. Let me look at the notes again. So I have to count the colours that appear. I think that's what it's asking me to do. Right, so there's one blue. Hang on. I'm going to be going back and forth. Let me use the mouse. Fuck the controller for now. Like, I get what's going on, but you're going to have to bear with me while I very slowly trudge through this, because I'm going to have to, like, go back and forth to, like, check this. Red, blue, yellow, purple, black. Red, blue, yellow, purple, black. Red, blue, yellow, purple, black. And there was, like, a dark blue and a light blue, right? Let me just double check. Yeah, there's a sky blue and there's a royal blue. Right, so that means the first one is 6. Second one. Right, well that would be 5, I'm pretty sure. Because those 5 colours do show up. Huh? Wait. I might be overthinking this or underthinking this, but... wouldn't both of these just be 5? Let's find out. Nope, it's not like that. Different codes. I am already not understanding this. Like, I thought it was count the colours. Did I miss... wait, did I miss a piece of information somewhere? Or do I have all the information I need to solve this? Oh, wait a sec. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me. I think I understand now. Let me just do this again. Right. Blue, red, blue. Blue, red, blue. Yellow, pink, black. I just need to make a mental note of that. Blue. Blue. Right, hang on. Guys, what's the keyboard button for? Actually, you know what? I could just click that. Blue, red, blue. God damn it. I'm gonna be going back. Sorry, everyone. I know this is annoying to watch, but you'll have to bear with me while I, like, very slowly put this together. Red, yellow. Red, yellow, pink, black. Red, yellow, pink, black. Red, yellow. Oh! No! Okay. I accidentally pressed escape there. Escape, escape. I think I might know what the answer here is. Pink, black. Okay, it's 6. Huh, how about that? Turns out that was the number the whole time, and I got that one right. But yeah, the idea is, like, you're supposed to form together a digital number. So yeah, the first number is 6. Now, we need to go into the memos and look at the next set of colours. Can I... yeah. Right, so the 2 blues are still here. We also have... let's work on the other ones first. So, green, black, and yellow, and then we'll do the 2 blues. Green, black, yellow. Right, black. Black, green, yellow, so these 3. Sorry, my brain keeps pressing all the wrong buttons today. Like, I'm trying to do things quickly and I'm making mistakes as a result of that. So, these 2 plus that. Wait a minute. No, this one, sorry. I like these puzzles, but they also kind of like put me on edge a little bit because I've got a live audience watching and they're watching me be really, 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 really fucking slow. And I bet there's at least one person somewhere across the ocean being like, "Oh, Jesus Christ, Mel! The answer's so fucking obvious!" Let's see, the 2 blues. Just double checking. The blues there, and blues there. So these 2. 2. You know, I could just brute force the last one. 621! Access denied. 622! Access denied. 623! But no, I'm gonna do it legit. Right, just sky blue this time. We got those 3 again. Plus pink. 1 second. I think it's 3. Yeah, it's 3. Okay. There we go. But yeah, I do appreciate you guys being extremely patient with me. Good job. You deserve a pat on the back. Don't patronize me. Hey, the colour's changed. You're right. Moon, moon, sun. Sun was there, right? Oh. I think I know what to do for the other passwords. I didn't pick the things up. Whoops. I'll do that first. Ah. I like how it fucking shuts after you close it. Like, it locks again. Right, so got the map. A memory card. I feel like I've seen something like that before, but where? I wonder what's on it. Well, unless we can find something to stick it to, we won't be finding it anytime soon. We can figure it out later. For now, let's take it with us. All we've got left is the key. Let me solve the other puzzle real quick then. Let me go back because I need to look at that one more time. Pink, magenta, and then blue for the third one. Did I say pink, magenta? I'm a fucking dumbass. Green, magenta. Okay, 1, 1, 7, okay. Right, well that one's pretty obvious, once you understand that. Sun, star, star, sun. Hey, might as well have a look at it. Did I even read this one yet? Safe Bee Garden? Oh wait, this is the... It's this tab that it's hiding in. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. Oh wait, this is for that old woman we found, right? Coroner. Not to be confused with a coroner. A coroner is a government official who assists law enforcement by investigating the causes of death and dealing with the paperwork and logistics of surrounding corpses. It can also be used colloquially to refer to someone who performs these duties whether or not they actually are employed by the government. An autopsy is a post-mortem surgery that examines a body in detail to determine the cause of death and evaluate any diseases or injuries that might be present. It is also super gross. Bracelet. At first glance, Kay's bracelet seems different from the others. Significantly, it appears to be attached to his suit. Specifically, it appears to be attached to his suit. Although the design is slightly different, it is not a part of his suit. The bracelet is indeed attached to his wrist, with the face looking out on the hole in his armour. Just like the other bracelets, it will only come off when he escapes or when his heart stops beating. Okay, so it's not like part of his armour, it's just like underneath it. Interesting. Generalized amnesia. A memory condition where the sufferer retains knowledge such as language, social common sense, and so on, but memories of their own past and personality disappear. The cause of this is usually psychological, but in rare cases it can be caused by serious head trauma. Kay suggested that an extremely painful breakup might have been the cause of his condition, but generalized amnesia usually requires a much more powerful trigger than breaking up with someone. In fact, a painful breakup often has the opposite effect. You want desperately to try and forget, but you find that to be impossible, which leads to all sort of other mental disorders. Oh god. Or so the person sitting behind me says. Wait, person behind you? This is just general stuff. I'm not going to read all this. I'm just going to read the important stuff. Right, hazmat suits. The manual found in the PEC contains the following text in reference to these suits. The air in this facility is kept at a... Oh wait a minute, this was the thing that Clover read to me. Scotch. A type of whiskey made in Scotland. Its unique aroma comes from the peat used in its manufacture. Scotch is Tenmyoji's favourite drink. He often claims a little Scotch should scratch his itch after returning from work, which annoys Quark. I know I'm from Scotland, guys, but I've never touched Scotch. Like, I don't drink alcohol. I know that's a hard thing to believe, but I don't. A well-known drink by putting a scoop of vanilla ice cream in some root beer. Also known as a black cow, Quark has taken a liking to root beer floats my boat, which warms Tenmyoji's heart. Is there anything else in here? No, I guess it was just a manual for the thing, which Clover already read to me, so it was kind of pointless. Right, let's get out of here.
You found it!
Indeed I did.
How long did that take me? Like, about an hour? Maybe a little bit more than that? Is this another warehouse?
Looks just like the one on the last floor.
I'd say that took me just a little over an hour.
There's even a big old door in the same spot where the number 9 door is in the other warehouse.
True, but it's rusted over. I don't think it's opening anytime soon. You got info about Scotch from that file. It was very insightful.
No lever to open it anyway, I can see.
Sigma, what is it with you in every single locked door and you like trying to fucking brute force them open?
Duh. How much do you think that thing weighs?
You'd have about as much luck trying to lift a pickup truck, even if it was unlocked.
I want to know what those are.
Those white doors?
Are they chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. I mean, look at this. It's one of those things that says lock.
Yeah, just like the ones next to the other chromatic doors.
So you're saying all the chromatic doors for the next round are white?
Yeah, they were different colors before, but...
We haven't even gone into any of those doors yet. Like, the last two paths I went down, one of them ended in a dead end, and the other one ended in, like, a bad ending, so we didn't even get to go in the third set of doors yet.
Guess things have changed for this round.
What happens in the next voting game will determine whether or not we get to the next set of doors, I feel. Before we could discuss the doors any further, a familiar robotic voice crackled over the speakers.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Ah, fuck.
45 minutes remain.
What?
One of the other teams opened the gate early.
Didn't this happen on a different timeline?
What the hell they do that for?
It was fucking Fi, wasn't it? It was that bitch.
We haven't even started back yet. Never mind, White. We just need to get back up there pronto. I'm worried about Quark. We need to hook up with Alice and Kay. The sooner the better.
Right, got it.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's Resident Evil loading screens. Again, wish I could speed this up. You can only do that if you've already seen this before. We return to 4A to find out only 2 people waiting for us. Kay, who had gone through the red door, and Dio, who'd gone through the green door.
Where's Quark?
We took him to the infirmary. At the moment, Alice, Phi, and Luna are looking after him.
Is he alright?
I don't know if I would describe him as alright, but apparently his condition has not worsened, if that's what you mean. He is still resting. However, we...
Good. I'm going to the infirmary.
Tenmyoji, please, wait!
You know, this could be a good thing. Like, if Tenmyoji fucks off for more than 45 minutes, he'll automatically ally. Let's see.
Oh dear, he's gone. There was something I needed to tell him.
Well, it's not like it matters. The girls will just tell him when he gets there. He ought to calm down once he's seen the kid.
Clover and I looked at one another, eyebrows raised.
What are they going to tell him?
Well, you see...
What?
You found virus medicine in the laboratory?
Yes. Unfortunately, we found only a single vial.
Then we can cure Quark's Radical 6.
So it would seem.
Well, I guess we should head over to the infirmary and see how he's doing. Come on, let's go.
Right behind you.
He should be fine now. It might take some time for him to recover fully, but the worst is over.
Luna's voice was quiet as she stepped back from Quark. She held an injection gun with an empty vial. Delicately, she placed it back in the cabinet. Quark had been laid on a crude cot and was still sound asleep. His breathing was even and his expression was peaceful. He looked like any other child, sleeping soundly after a long day of doing whatever it is children do to amuse themselves. Any trace of the insanity he'd shown earlier was nowhere to be found.
Is he really going to be okay?
Yes. We analyzed the vial and confirmed that it was definitely Excelivir. Now that I've administered it...
The Excelivir should eradicate the virus completely given enough time, right?
Question is, though, is anyone else going to be infected with the virus?
Yes, that should be the case.
Because if that's the case, then we're fucked until we can find another vial.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, what a relief.
Things are looking pretty sketchy there for a while, that's for sure.
Luna is a doctor. Well, I mean, she's technically not a doctor, but she's got a background medical, or a medical background. So wait, if Phi is here, who opened the ambidex gate? I felt some of the tension disappear from my shoulders, and I let out a brief... I let out a breath I hadn't realised I'd been holding. We weren't out of the woods yet, at least Quark was safe.
Ooh.
I guess it would be either Dio or Kay. I'm willing to say it was Dio. Tenmyoji let out a long shaky sigh and lowered himself onto one of the empty beds. He rubbed his hands wearily across his face, and I thought I saw a glint of tears.
Alice, you and Kay, I don't know what to say other than thanks. You saved his life.
Oh, please.
Sorry about that. You saved his life. I don't know the words to tell you how much that means to me. I didn't mean to skip that, sorry.
It was nothing, really. We just happened to be the ones who went through the red door.
Where is Kay? He's not in here.
You were just in the other room with me. You should know.
He's still in the warehouse. Dio and Kay stayed behind.
They went there to wait for you guys while we came back here. We figured someone should explain what was going on so you wouldn't come back to an empty warehouse.
So Dio and Kay were the ones who opened the AB gates?
Not both of them. There was only one door open.
Right, well, it's probably Dio then.
Well, we should get back and tell them how Quark's doing. Kay will want to know at least.
Yeah, you're right. I nodded and headed back toward the other side of the room. I was nearly there when Tenmyoji suddenly spoke.
That's right.
Huh?
You know that memory card we found?
Oh yeah! This thing?
Yeah, I think I know how we can take a look at what's on it. What, you don't remember? There was a memory card just like it that we used to solve the puzzles in here.
Yeah, he's right. There's a slot next to the screen. It should work for this one, too.
Are you planning to do Pikmin again this week? If I stream tomorrow, maybe I'll do it then. If not, I might do it on Monday after Super Mario Bros. Wonder. Did I say Monday? Friday, sorry. If I don't stream tomorrow, then I'll probably do it on Friday instead, is what I'm trying to say. I'll let you know when I next stream Pikmin. Oh yeah, there it is. Right, yeah. Well, let's give it a shot.
Yeah, I want to see what's on it.
I slid the card into the slot on the screen. No sooner had I done so that an image of a waveform popped up on the screen.
Is there an audio file on here? Why don't we turn up the volume a bit?
When I tapped a few things on the screen, and the bar began to move across the screen. Before long, a voice drifted out of the speakers.
This is Control. How's it going over there? Bet you missed the sound of my voice, huh? Well, I gotta be honest. It's getting pretty lonely over here, too. Feeling kinda like howling at the moon, lone wolf style. Speaking of which, I'm looking at it right now. The old girl is beautiful. Never seen a moon this full. And that color. Whew. Tonight's that eclipse, remember? Well,
Nani?
end 2028, huh?
Wait, okay. So the eclipse has... I thought it hadn't happened yet. It's actually after it, apparently.
The moon's this amazing red. If it wasn't so beautiful, it'd be kind of ominous. Wish you guys could see it too, but... sorry, forgot. You're supposed to be on Mars, aren't you? So, how are Phobos and Deimos looking right now? Sure hope I'll get to look up at them someday, too.
Okay, so...
Anyway, over.
We're in 2029, apparently.
Hey, something wrong? Talk to me, guys. What, you gonna play hard to get because we haven't talked in so long? Enough jokes, alright? Knock it off. Where are you guys? Is there something wrong with the radio? You're saying everything's green? Well then, what the hell's going on here? Why aren't they responding? No, the video feed's online. Look, you can see all 9 of them, 3 at each table.
9?
What? Someone hacked our feed? What do you mean this isn't live? An old clip on repeat? Who would do that? What in the hell is happening here? This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. Please come in. I'm asking you to respond.
This is...
Oh, thank God. You really had me worried there. What happened?
6 of us are... dead.
What?
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
How? Why are...
They were killed.
What?
I guess you could say I killed them.
What the fuck?
No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them. All 6 billion.
What?
Soon, I will have killed 6 billion people.
What the fuck?
Are you there? Respond! Damn it. This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. We have an emergency situation. We have an unconfirmed report of 6 deceased test subjects. Deploy rescue and escort teams to the test site immediately. Shit. What the hell happened in there?
Well now. It's an interesting piece of audio file that this memory card hid. Is that it?
Yes.
What on earth was that?
Any ideas? I got only frowns and shaken heads in response. Only one person showed a reaction other than stunned confusion. Tenmyoji. Long after the audio ended, he stared at the screen, deep in thoughts.
Do you know something, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, I think I know what that was. It's probably a transmission from the Mars mission test site.
Mars?
I'm sorry, what?
You mean some kind of space travel?
What kind of test site was it?
Did you know that the government is developing spaceships with particle annihilation engines?
Particle annihilation? Where have I heard that before? The bomb?
These ships would be able to get humans to Mars a lot faster than old chemical rockets. But they don't want to just send a manned Mars mission off half-cocked. That was the idea behind this test. They built a whole complex on this old Air Force base in Nevada. The idea was that it would be a simulation of a manned mission to Mars with a crew of 9 men and women. They'd monitor the whole thing and use that data to plan the real mission.
So what we just listened to was a transmission from that project?
Yeah.
Why is something like that here?
Don't know why. We found it in the safe. No explanation. Dollars to donuts, it's got something to do with Zero's plan.
You mean we were meant to hear what was on that card?
Yeah.
It's all very interesting, but how exactly do you know about all this?
Oh, about the simulated Mars mission?
Yes.
I was involved with the project.
Involved?
And the intent was to create as accurate a simulation as possible. That meant we'd need to simulate the radio silence we'd experienced during conjunction.
What's a conjunction?
It means two things in space are close to each other. In this case, we're talking about a superior conjunction, where Mars and Earth are on the exact opposite sides of the Sun. So unless we've got some sort of relay, there'll be a period of time where we won't be able to communicate with each other. What we heard on that card was when the simulated conjunction was scheduled to end.
That's when they died.
Now, we don't know that. They could have died long before that conversation. All we know is that's when it was discovered.
So 6 of the test subjects died, right?
Yeah.
Well, do you remember what she said? There was something about how she didn't just kill 6 people. She said 6 billion. What the heck did she mean by that?
Just what the hell happened there?
I wonder if she's referring to the spread of the Radical 6 virus. Tenmyoji frowned and looked down on the floor. We were all silent as he paced slowly back and forth across the room. At last he stopped and raised his head and spoke.
The truth is that there's a chance a virus escaped from the test site.
A virus? Wait, you don't mean...
Yeah, Radical 6.
Yeah, I got it.
What? How can that be?
I'm just telling you what I know, okay? Nobody's sure how Radical 6 got in there in the first place, but one of the subjects might have been infected when they entered. Or the virus itself might have been an intentional part of the simulation. The test site deaths became the index case for a pandemic. Anyway, prevailing wisdom says it got out somehow. And once it was out, it spread pretty quick. All across the planet.
And it killed 6 billion people?
No, not directly. Best numbers put only a third or so of those deaths as directly caused by Radical 6. The other 4 billion died from the collapse caused by the deaths of that first third.
Wow, damn. I have a lot of questions. I don't even know where to start. I don't even know how to start knowing where to start. Well, no, take that back. Explain the date. Unless I heard this wrong, the day that Radical 6 got out was December 31st, 2028.
Yeah.
But the day I got grabbed by the guy in the gas mask was December 25th, 2028.
Me too. Christmas Day.
I was kidnapped on Christmas, too.
Huh.
Clover and I were taken 3 days earlier, on the 22nd.
Yeah.
Then you see what I'm saying, right? That recording was made close to a week after we were all picked up. Christmas too. What the hell is going on here? That thing is from the future.
You see...
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Alright.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
It was almost Christmas for Alice and Clover. Objection! Almost Christmas doesn't mean it's Christmas, or whatever that line is.
We're out of time. We need to go back to the warehouse.
By the way, I'm just gonna pause the game for a second, just so I can show you guys something. So, you guys have been telling me about, like, okay, after the trilogy of Zero Escape games, the director made 2 more games, the AI Somnium Files. Since I last streamed this game, I have actually went out of my way to get those games, and here they are. The first one was kind of hard to find. It was in limited print. Like, I couldn't find a copy of it online without it being expensive. Thankfully, there was a local store that I could go to that still had a copy of it, so I was like, yeah, I'll just buy it there. That's why there's like a price label on that one, by the way. £25 is just a little bit under $40, so I'd say that's pretty good for that. I got the sequel on Amazon, like they're still selling it at a reasonable price, so I picked that one up as well. So, not saying I'll be streaming these anytime soon, I probably won't be, but sometime in the future I would like to check these out once I'm done with the Zero Escape trilogy. Just wanted to bring that up real quick.
Don't care. I need more than 10 minutes to explain everything.
Right, well I guess we're going to have to do the voting first.
Half-assing it is just going to make you more confused. Now get moving. That's
Damn
enough. Shut your damn hole or I'm picking betray.
Hey, come on now.
Fine. Do what you want, but I need to get back to the AP rooms. I'd like to stay with Quark. He seems to be doing all right.
I'll stay here with him. Fi can do the voting for our pair. I can trust her. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, sure.
Well, if you'd be willing to do that, I'd be much obliged. Thanks, Luna. Take good care of him.
Of course. I'll make sure everything goes fine.
Tenmyoji gave her one last nod and then turned and dashed out of the infirmary. You better not betray me, Tenmyoji, I swear to God. Well, that's that, I guess. We should probably get going
Yes.
too.
We'll just have to wait to hear the rest of what he has to say later.
I'd rather just get it all out in the open now, but there's not much we can do.
Let's get going then.
We return to the warehouse only to find only Kay. Right, well I guess Dio's already inside. I explained what happened with Quark and then glanced around the room. Hey, where's Dio?
He has gone into his AP room.
Yeah, that's not a big surprise.
Already?
Indeed.
What do you mean already? It's been open for like fucking 35 minutes.
Then he opened the first AB gate, right?
Of course.
Yeah, called it.
This is bad. I won't be able to talk with him. This is going to limit my choices.
You've only got one BP left, don't you?
Yeah. Luna's the same.
If Vi chooses Ally and Dio picks Betray...
Phi and Luna will be penalized.
I don't have a choice. I'll have to pick Betray. The risk with Ally is just too high.
I don't blame Phi in that particular situation. Hey Alice, don't you have one BP too?
That's right. But Kay and I will be playing against Quark.
And he'll just default to Ally.
That's true. That is true. You'll all benefit if you ally.
I guess you don't need to worry about getting penalized then, huh?
But what if Alice and Kay chooses Betray?
You needn't worry. That will not happen.
Oh, sure it won't. Mister, oh, I promise I will not betray you, motherfucker.
Even though, as you have told me, Quark is recovering, he is still weak. Moreover, he is only a child. To betray an innocent child would be...
Oh, cut the fucking crap, you.
Yeah, that would be unthinkable.
You too, Smelly.
Even if you ignore his age or condition, it's hardly fair to take advantage of someone who can't vote.
Whatever. So you're gonna vote to ally?
Yes.
Of course.
Well then, shall we go?
Yes.
Alright. Kay and Alice nodded to one another and then disappeared into the AB room second from the right. Did Alice betray you too? She betrayed me in the very first, vote I did, way back, 14 hours ago when I played this game at the start, if that makes sense. Without saying anything, Phi turned and walked into the room just left of theirs. That left only myself, Clover, and Tenmyoji.
Do you remember what you said to me when you chose the blue door? Something about how you'd convince me to choose Ally? Seems like now would be the time to let me know how you're going to convince me.
Wait a minute, you told me that if I shut up about the story thing, you wouldn't pick Betray? Oh, whatever. Well, it's not that complicated. I promise you that Clover and I will vote Ally. That's it, pretty much.
I see. And you figure I'll believe you because you've only got one BP. Once you've told me that you plan to ally, I won't be able to choose Betray. Since, if you're telling the truth...
You'll kill me.
Not a bad plan, but it assumes that I've taken killing you off the table. Seems like a risky bet for you.
I disagree.
And why is that?
Clover's BP is 6. If you ally and then we betray, then she'd have enough points to escape, right? She could run off through the number 9 door as soon as this round is over. Yeah, I don't want that to happen.
I'd never...
That's easy for you to say. It is easy for her to say. I mean, this is I don't know, the fucking third nonary game that she's been a part of. I wouldn't blame her for wanting to get the fuck out of here as soon as possible. But think about it from my perspective. Sure, you might not, but you also might. If I guess wrong, that's pretty much a big loss for me.
Well, what if Clover tries to seduce you to get what she wants?
No!
Huh?
That's just an example. What I'm trying to say is that once you two are in that room, Clover might try and make some sort of bargain with you.
Please don't use the word seduce and Clover in the same sentence again, you fuck.
I'm asking what you're going to do if that happens. Are you sure you'll still choose Ally?
Seduce me, huh? Oh, don't tell me he's actually fucking thinking about it now. Who am I kidding? It's Sigma. God damn it.
Hey! What are you staring at, you perv? There's no way on earth I'd do anything like that! Ugh! As if! In your dreams, creep!
Well, that's that then. Not gonna lie though, I'm a little disappointed.
So I can trust you. You're gonna choose ally.
Yeah,
You can trust us.
Promise.
of course.
We promise.
Don't let me down, Tenmyoji. It'll be blood on your hands if you choose to betray.
Alright. I guess I'll vote ally too then.
3 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Well, looks like we don't have much time left. I'm trusting you.
I'm trusting you too. Tenmyoji gave us a curt nod and then turned and strode into the second AB room from the left. Right, well, let's get to it.
Yeah.
Yeah! No turning back now.
Hey, Sigma, I wanted to ask you something.
Oh no. What is it, Clover? What's up?
Could you pick Betray for me?
No! Fuck you! I knew it! You're as smelly as everyone else, and it's not because you're covered in sweat! What?
I mean, I could try and, like, tackle you. But you're so big and strong, you'd probably just throw me on the ground and that'd be it.
Oh my fucking god. Yeah, well,
So I thought I might as well just ask you really nicely. Oh, I mean, I'd be happy to, pay you back.
Oh Jesus fucking Christ. You are no better than anyone else in this fucking place.
If you just pick Betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
No. Fuck you, it's my call. I'm going ally. I was gonna go ally to begin with. Anything?
Yeah?
Don't do it, Sigma. Don't do it, Sigma.
Anything.
Don't fucking do it, Sigma.
So think carefully, okay?
Clover. Clover. I want you to say... I want you to say that the mate is very hot. No, I'm not doing that.
If you choose ally, you're trusting him?
If he chooses ally, you're trusting him with your life. If he chooses betray, it's all over.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, I partially skipped that previous one. The meat is hard.
Are you really sure you can trust that old fart?
Hey now, that's not very nice.
The only safe choice is to pick Betray.
I don't believe this. I don't believe you. But if he chooses ally, then we don't.
Then I'll have 9 BP.
I knew it. You fucking lying piece of dog shit.
But you don't need to worry about that. Even if I do get 9 BP, I won't just go and open the number 9 door.
Oh, I'm sure you won't. If it really doesn't fucking matter that much to you, you'll pick ally, because what's the fucking difference between having 8 and having 9?
I mean, Alice wouldn't have 9 points yet. And I can't leave her behind.
Then fucking go ally and you'll get 8 BP and you'll get more points later. It's not like if you have 9 now and you go into the next round, you're gonna have 9 after that round.
Please?
I mean, unless you do betray, I guess, but whatever, it's dumb. I don't trust you. Fuck you and your dumb bullshit.
Will you pick Betray?
No.
20 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Hey there, Harlequinsky. Harlequinsy. I hope I said that right. But yeah, welcome to the stream. The voting machine was in front of me. I didn't have much time left to think. Would I keep my promise to Tenmyoji and pick Ally? It's decision time. Or would I betray him for Clover and...
If you just pick betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
For the hard meat. In the end, there was only one possible answer.
3, 2, 1.
Don't let me down, Tenmyoji.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Why do I have this dreaded sense that I am going to die in the next couple minutes?
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Right, moment of truth time.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Okay, that's interesting. We didn't get to see Zero the Third that time before that happened. Alright. Okay. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank you, Tenmyoji. Right, well, Alice K and Quark all benefit. Turns out they did ally the whole time, and then, of course, fucking Dio would betray. I mean, Fi and Luna did as well, but I guess that was because they had a feeling he was going to do that. But at least nobody, like, is worse off after this round. Everybody at least either benefited from that or just got nothing.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
So nobody's dead.
Please
Thank God.
check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Yeah, well, fuck you, Clover. Your plan failed.
Looks like you managed to trust me.
Well, it seemed like I made the right choice. Tell him, Sigma. Tell him about the fucking smelly liar over there.
Only did what I said I would.
You really helped me out. Thanks.
I could say the same thing. No need for thanks.
The corner of his mouth had twitched into a grin. I felt myself smile a little in response. Clover, on the other hand, looked a little bit less than pleased.
That was a bad choice, Sigma.
Oh, you shut up.
And after I'd told you I'd listen to anything you said. Oh well, whatever.
She sighed heavily, shot me one last annoyed look, and then stalked off. I don't believe her. Across the room, Dio and Fi were already confronting one another over their own results.
You tried to kill me and Luna. Can't say I'm surprised.
Oh, he's got some splaining to do.
Ah, don't give me that. You know exactly what I was doing. I knew you weren't stupid enough to pick Ally. You'd defend yourself with betray, just like I would. Wait, where's Luna?
Huh?
In the infirmary, looking after Quark.
Oh, right.
Is that where Alice went too?
Alice? No, she went into one of the AB rooms with Kay.
Yes, we did indeed enter together. When the doors opened, however, she left, somewhat unsteadily, in the direction of the cyan door.
Uh-oh.
She left the warehouse?
Indeed.
Without even checking the results?
Correct.
I think things are about to get really, really bad in just a moment.
There was little reason to check them.
Yeah, it's not like Quark was gonna betray you.
Indeed.
And you two still choose Ally. Man, what a pair of bleeding hearts.
If you say so. Being mocked for my compassion is a small price to pay for retaining my humanity.
Where did
Says the guy
Alice
who
run
left
off
us all
to?
behind.
While we were in the AB room, she mentioned being quite tired.
Can we just punch Dio in the face? Yeah, that would be great.
Perhaps she went to one of the cabins to rest.
Oh, well, I guess that would make sense.
An ominous rumble filled the warehouse.
The Ambidex Gates, round 3 of the Ambidex game, will be the Star Round.
Okay, we're actually moving on to the next round now. Excellent.
Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex Gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
Huh, I wonder why that is. We can open the gates as many times as we want?
That means the star keys can be used to play the AB game any number of times. If I understood that announcement correctly, that is.
I'm going to assume that this is the final set of doors, which is why those cards will have that unlimited usage.
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, he did. Can you guys show me your bracelets? Oh yeah, we haven't looked at them yet. I want to see what our colours and groups are this time. Within moments, a series of wrists were extended for me to examine. Oh wait, is this my no, that's not my wrist. Whose wrist is this? Right, that's Tenmyoji. That's obviously K. Not sure who that is. Dio, maybe? That's mine. Huh? Looks like all the colours are weird. Koba's a cyan pair, Fi's a magenta pair, but Tenmyoji's a yellow pair.
The 3 solos are red, green, and blue. K's red, Dio's green, and you're blue.
And how are we supposed to grip up for one of the chromatic doors? I think they're gonna be white this time.
Ah, yes. Dio told me about them. Very interesting.
Yeah, they're white, all of them. I had a good look while I was waiting for Sigma to show up down in the warehouse.
You should have seen them too, Fi.
Yeah, I did. You're talking about the doors in the Floor B warehouse, right?
Yeah, so late on us. How are the groups going to shake out this time? I guess we need to see the other wrists first before we can decide that. Fi nodded and began to explain. Option A, Tenmyoji yellow and me blue would form one group. Fi magenta and Dio green would go to form another group. Clover cyan and K red would form the third.
Huh? Wait, you mean there's only one option?
Yeah. There's no other way we can group up to make white. Alice, Luna, and Quark aren't here to show us their bracelets, so we don't know for sure what their colors are. But it's pretty clear they'll all be pairs, since none of the pairs here have a partner.
So there'll be yellow, magenta, and cyan, right?
Right.
Alright, what now? We've got plenty of time until those white doors open.
54 minutes.
I'm gonna go find Alice.
Of course.
Yeah, keep an eye on her. We don't know if she's been infected.
I'll come with you then.
Clover gave her a shrug and the two of them headed out through the cyan door.
Do I really need to say it?
The infirmary, right? You're gonna go check on Quark.
Yeah.
He gave me a nod and trotted out to the yellow door. But yeah, in the future, I would like to do the AI Somnium File games now that I own both of them on the Switch. Like, they're both physical with cartridges, so I'm quite happy that I've got a hold of both of those games. But yeah, that probably won't be for quite a while. Like, I do want to play the third Zero Escape game, and then, of course, after I do that, I can check those out. I've also got Danganronpa to consider, which I might do Danganronpa, like, next year for Halloween. I don't know, I haven't decided yet. I might end up doing the third Zero Escape out of season, just so I can, like, do Danganronpa and Halloween instead, if that makes sense. I'm gonna figure that out as 2024, like, rolls around. But yeah, that's just something that I've been thinking about. Danganronpa's going to be a bit of a downgrade from Zero Escape writing-wise. Yeah, I don't doubt that the writing will be as good, but I imagine it'll be fun to play, and there'll be a lot of good like characters and voice acting. But yeah, I do own all the Danganronpa games on Switch as well. I've got like the Decadence collection on cartridge. So eventually Danganronpa is something that I would like to do. But yeah, we'll figure out eventually when I'll get to that. Anyways, he gave me a nod and trotted out to the yellow door. There's only three of us left, DOK and myself. What are you guys going to do?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head over to the lounge and have a drink. You wanna tag along, Kay?
Are you making fun of me? I find it rather hard to drink with this mask on.
Right, of course. My bad. Well, I'm out. Later.
With a lazy wave of his hand, Dio slouched off toward the magenta door. It took me a moment to realize that Kay was following him.
Hey, what is this? You following me?
No, you must be mistaken. I hope to investigate Floor B further. There are still several rooms I haven't visited.
Okay, you don't have to tell me your life story. See ya.
Okay. Their conversation had ended as they reached the door and stepped through it. Alright. What should I do?
Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh?
I should get the popcorn out since there's going to be a little bit more talking still before the next set of rooms. Of course! I need to get the rest of that story out of Tenmyoji. Oh yeah, that's right, I do. The words were scarcely out of my mouth before I set off at a dead run down the hallway toward the infirmary. Huh? There's nobody here. The room was completely empty. I edged forward and peeked around the partition. There he was. Tenmyoji. He was standing next to Quark, apparently oblivious to my presence, looking down at something on his hand. Or in his hand. A picture? I must have made some small noise because he suddenly looked up and saw me, hastily shoved the photo back into his pocket. What was that? It was a photo of something, right? Was it yours?
Forget it. It's got nothing to do with you.
But all of that stuff we had with us when we got grabbed was taken away. Why were you hiding it?
Why should I tell all of you about one measly photo?
Anyway, where's Luna?
I asked her to leave. I wanted to be alone with Quark for a bit. So, why are you here?
I wanted to hear the rest.
The rest of what? What the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about that simulated mission to Mars. We heard The one that we heard that recording about.
I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
What do you mean?
I'm getting old. Memory's not what it used to be.
Oh, don't give me that.
Seem to be forgetting a lot of stuff lately.
Shut the fuck up. Hey, nice try, pal, but you're not getting away with that this time. You remembered something, alright. You remembered so much you told me it would take way more than 10 minutes to tell it all. And we've got like fucking 50 minutes to spare, so you better start talking to me. I allied with you.
You really sure you want to know?
Yes. Huh?
Maybe I'll tell you, and then you'll regret it. Maybe you'll wish you'd kept your fool mouth shut. Just think about all the hopes you've got for the future, and all the happy memories of your past. What if what I have to tell you makes everything you've ever believed ring hollow, and the whole world just crumbles around you? You sure you want that?
Hey, come on, you don't need to threaten me.
This isn't a threat. I'm being honest here. Are you really, truly prepared?
Well, of course. I never got the chance to say I am. Oh fuck. What's going on? Before I could, Fi exploded into the room, her face a mixture of anxiety and fear.
Good. There you are.
Good! Did something happen?
Alice.
Oh no.
Alice is... Look, just come with me, all right? She's in the number 2 cabin.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Veer. Without waiting for a response, Fi spun around and ran back out of the room. Tenmyoji and I exchanged a quick confused look and then leapt up after her. Leapt up and took off after her. Reading is hard. Oh fuck. Yep. Well, I guess this happened. Alice! Iris! 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 Wait a minute.
Iris! 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 Ah!
Alright, you get the idea. Alice! The first thing I saw when I stepped through that door was the blossom of red on her chest. It felt as if I walked straight into a brick wall. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. No. Why did this happen? I forced one shaking foot forward, then the next. My legs began to buckle, and my hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Calm down. Calm down. This looks pretty bad. You don't actually know anything yet. Oh, I know plenty, just looking at this picture. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still see... Listen, there's a fucking scalpel in her chest and her wristwatch is off her wrist. I'm pretty sure she's dead. Then, at last I pressed my fingers to her neck, and all those hopes were dashed. No pulse. Clearly, she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. No. No, it's not true. Why? Then I noticed it. All the blood must have distracted me now because there was a scalpel buried in her chest. Judging by the position of its handle, she had been stabbed through the heart. Right, so we know Tenmyoji can't be responsible for this, like, he has an alibi, so... I guess that, like, narrows it down a little bit. I felt a sympathetic twinge of pain in my own chest, and my stomach lurched. Bile and hopelessness rose up in my throat. I stood, hands balled tightly into white-knuckled fists, and took a deep breath. All around the room were the rest of the Nonary Games participants, except, of course, for Quark. I wanted to ask which one of them had killed her. Oh yeah, that's right, Quark also has an alibi, like he was in the infirmary, so those two are fine. I wanted to ask which one of them had killed her. Even if it had been one of them, though, there was no way that they'd even answer. All I could do was stare into each of them in turn, asking myself, is this person a murderer? The looks they traded with in one another suggested that I wasn't the only person wondering if they were standing next to the killer. An unsettling silence filled the room. Clover was the first to speak.
Who did this? Say something! Answer me!
Please, Clover, calm down. We don't even know if she was killed.
Then what happened? An accident? You think a scalpel just dropped from the ceiling and stabbed her?
Cool it, kid.
You did it, didn't you?
Are you nuts?
Then who did it? Who killed her?
Clover, even if we assume that she was murdered, that doesn't necessarily mean the killer was one of us, does it?
Wait a minute. You went into the AB room with Alice during the last round, didn't you? Something happened in there, didn't it?
No, nothing happened.
Don't lie to me! There's no way Alice would just run off like that! She wouldn't leave me! Something happened! If she was going to leave, she'd tell me!
Hey, Clover. Don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit?
How can you look at her and say that? Scalpels don't just stab people all by themselves! Oh, I see. I see. I get it now. You're all in on it, aren't you?
Okay, Clover's gone crazy. Everybody pin her down and make sure there's no hatchets nearby.
It wasn't just one killer. It was 6! No wonder you're so anxious to say this wasn't a murder.
Clover, please, just settle down.
Fine. Show me some proof then.
X ending. Watch me play the first game to understand what that means.
Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my friend, or I'm going to kill every last one of you bastards! You're all going to die just like she did!
Hey, hold on a minute.
9, 8.
Uh-oh.
Clover! 6.
Please stop.
5, 4.
Clover!
3, 2, 1.
Restrain her. Is Clover about to start asking some questions? Oh! God damn it, I guess we're not seeing the third set of rooms here either. Ah, oh, fuck. Alright. Just when things were starting to get good. Alright, where did I stop? Huh, okay then. Alright, let's go this way now.
Hey, it's almost time.
Did she kill you? No, she said 0, like 3, 2, 1, and then it said to be continued. Right, let's go betray this time. It ended because I don't have enough information yet. That's how this game works. Like, you need to go down different paths to unlock the way forward. The first game kind of does that as well. As Vi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see others rushing toward the projection, pushing and shoving to get closer.
Well, You chose what I wanted you to choose. I guess I should say thanks. So, thanks.
Oh, come on. You don't need to do that. Also, she's smiling for once. I just made the obvious choice. What? This sounds out of character for Sigma.
Obvious?
Well, I'm sure Alice chose Betray. Well, I know that now, but yeah. That meant we pretty much had to choose Betray, right? So what happened in this timeline? I'm pretty sure this was the very first timeline I did. But I went with Ally and Alice went with Betray. That meant that we pretty much had to choose Betray, right?
How do you know what she's going to choose?
I guess you could say I just know. I wonder if this flavor text is slightly different because the game already knows that we went down the other route. That's interesting if it does that.
Are you making fun of me?
Maybe.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! But no! Hey, what are you about to announce?
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
I like that part. I never skip that part because I just want to listen to it. Anyways, let's see the results.
Looks like you're all here. Finally, let's get ready to rock! Ambidex game! Round 1! The results! If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
What? What do you mean, Ally? You didn't do that the last time. What the fuck? I mean, I'll take the 3 points, thank you very much, but what do you mean you went with Ally this time?
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Oh, Alice is going to be pissed. Hey, Alice. What the hell is this?
What?
You chose Betray last time. Oh my god, the game does know. Oh, that's amazing. This is some fucking Undertale shit going on here. So, I chose Betray too. No, why?
Wait a minute. Last time? What on earth are you talking about?
Oh, I love how the dialogue changes depending on which path you've already went down. That's incredible. It's like a magic trick. It's like you see that and you're like, oh, that's... How did you do that? Can you tell me one thing?
What?
This was 3 years before Undertale? Oh my god. This game was a trailblazer. When exactly did you press the button?
5 minutes before the deadline. There's that announcement, right? I pressed it right after that. Why?
What? No, that can't... What was going on? When Fi and I chose Ally, Alice had picked Betray.
I just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose Betray.
I love that we're now flashing back to a different timeline now. Like, this is crazy. I think the game's starting to get really good now, guys.
Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
Yep, that was what she said. But I have no way of proving that in this timeline, but I just know for a fact that she did say that. But this time I chose Betray and our vote changed to Ally. Why? Why was it different? Had history somehow changed because of my choice? It's like fucking RNG, it's like you do something and it does something different. No, that was insane. If Alice had somehow known that I went with Betray and then chosen Ally in response, at least then I would have followed the principle of cause and effect. But what had just happened there was something entirely different. There was no way Alice could have known what we would have chosen when she made her decision. Besides, if she had known what we intended Besides, if she had known that we intended to betray her, then there's no way she would have chosen an ally. In other words, she must have made the decision without any knowledge of ours. Let's say we're talking about a game of rock, paper, scissors. I throw out a rock. Right after that, Alice throws down paper. Obviously, I lose. So I go back in time and decide to whip out the scissors this time. This time, Alice chooses rock. I lose again. But that's all fine because it still makes sense. My actions in the past cost Alice's actions in the future. Easy. But what had just happened in the AB game wasn't anything like that. Let's go back to that innocent game of rock, paper, and scissors. Oh, that's weird. This time, Alice is the one who threw out her hand first. But in this situation, there's no way for me to know which one it is. So I decide to go with rock. Now Alice's choice is revealed. Turns out she went with paper. Damn it! I lose and I'm getting pissed off. So once again I go back and try to change history and erase my loss. What will I choose this time? That's not even a question. Scissors, obviously. After all, the last time Alice went with paper. Here's the important part. When I made this choice, Alice had already made her choice. Sure of my victory, I threw out a pair of scissors. What the hell? My rage would be white hot. How could this have happened? Why? Alice's hand had been paper before, why did it change to rock? Obviously, there's no cause and effect here. Since Alice's choice was in the past and mine was in the future. How could that even happen? How could the future influence the past? But... that was kinda cool, that actually, like, it's showing you the past scores and then it shows you the present scores. It wasn't theoretical now. This had actually happened. What the hell was going on? No, wait. Wait! Wait! Why the fuck was I talking so casually about going back in time? That kind of stuff doesn't happen in real life. I am loving where this is going right now. Like, he's just having, like, an existential crisis over this at the moment. Right, of course. Time travel is impossible, obviously. There is absolutely, positively no way to travel through time. But if that was true...
The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
Yeah, this is getting weird. Like, I'm still kind of like mulling this over, like, what the fuck is going on?
Hey!
Alice is an idiot. I guess in this timeline she is. Mel, you're kinda smelly now. No! Hey!
Did you have a stroke or something?
Oh. Sorry.
Besides, why do I have to answer your questions? I should be the one yelling at you. Because of you two, I've only got one BP left.
Good job, now you're the stinky one. No! Yeah, you're right.
You're right!
I can see the stink lines coming off you all the way from over here. Where?
What in God's name is wrong with you?
I'm sorry. Really, I feel terrible about this.
Forget it. I'm never going to trust you or Phi again. You'll pay for this.
Oof. Not only am I stalling in my own existential crisis, but now she's extremely pissed off at me, and rightfully so. Oof. Alice had stormed off. She threw one last hurt, scornful look over her shoulder as she left and stabbed me right through the heart. Or it stabbed me right through the heart, rather. One of the other teams seemed to be dealing with a similar issue.
I really don't know what I can say. We had no idea you would choose Ally.
No way I'd choose Betray. Not with Clover on the other side.
What? What do you mean?
Do you have an interest in Clover?
His, like, expression.
What? No, that's not... No.
What is it then?
Well...
You'd have to be crazy to pick Ally. The only way it'd make any sense to do that is if you really, really trusted the other person.
So you're saying you don't trust me then?
Duh! Are you senile? Why the hell would I trust some old geezer I just met a few hours ago?
Oh, I see. Say no more. Didn't think it'd hurt this much.
Oof.
Huh?
Getting a lot of oofs tonight here.
What's that supposed to mean? You're starting to get kind of creepy.
Creepy, huh? I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust.
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
Well, looks like those guys managed to get through this all right. Figure that means the fault here's gotta be mine.
Huh? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do. Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Quark was the one who opted for Ally and not Dio.
Exactly.
I'm pretty sure that no matter what timeline we're going to go with, Dio's going to go with Betray. Dio, Quark and Luna, on the other hand, seem to have resolved things amicably by choosing Ally. No doubt we were all wishing we'd done the same. But why had Dio sounded so awkward? What had happened in the AB rooms? Only Dio and Quark know for sure. Huh.
Zero, when is the next round?
Yeah, I can skip now. Thank God for the skip function. I love that, like, you know, sentimental music that plays for like just 1 second and then it moves back to the regular music. Let's go to the crew quarters first. Oh, right, so we've seen all this before. Right, that's fine then. Nothing different there. Was that true, though? Was this... wait. This is the first time I've heard about the term Radical 6. Was it true, though? Was this really the first time I'd heard about it? Again, he's being self-aware, oh my god. Like, has anyone here ever played the game Undertale? Like, I know it's this, like, tiny game that nobody's ever heard of before, but... like, Undertale, like, the very first time that I realised that the game became self-aware, that I was, like, you know, doing things differently on the timeline. Like, the first time I saw that, I was like, holy shit, what the hell's going on? And apparently that game came out a few years after this one, so this game was ahead of its time. Was it true, though? Was it really the first time I'd heard of it? I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd heard Radical 6 somewhere before. Well, I'll tell you this, I'm glad we're talking about Radical 6 instead of Schrodinger's cat, that's for sure. But where? And why?
If it is true, then I worry about what might be happening. Is there...
Okay, all this stuff is the same. Let's go to the infirmary.
Ugh, what are you doing here?
Still mad, huh? Oh yeah, she would be mad after the result there.
Obviously.
Oh, come on now, you don't have to get your panties in a bunch.
That's easy for you to say, Dio. You're sitting pretty at 5 BP. Tenmyoji and I only have 1. You
Smelly
do
bastard.
understand what that means, don't you?
That's no reason to take your anger out on people.
Turns out I'm the smelly one in this timeline. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stinky!
You won't get your BP back by being a jerk to him.
Alright, Albie. I'll see you later. You take care.
What's this? You're gonna take his side? I thought you, of all people, would agree with me.
I do.
No, you don't. You don't get it. Why would you care? You've got, what, maybe 5 years left? Maybe less? I'm not like you. I'm still young. I want to live a long life. There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes. I want to...
Okay, all this stuff's the same. You know what would be
There's no point
funny?
to talking about this.
You know what would be funny? If Sigma becomes self-aware where he's like, huh, that's weird. Why am I like going through all this conversation really fucking fast? It's like I've heard it before and I don't need to hear it again. Huh, that's weird. Anyways.
We should just focus on getting out of here.
I agree.
I'm gonna go check on the others then.
Where do you plan on going?
Lounge.
I see. Right. Later, bro.
Wait, bro? You've never called me bro once before. I headed out of the infirmary. I'm gonna save that. I can't fast forward that for some reason. Am I the sus guy now because of what I did? Hang on a minute. One sec. Alright, and then we get the filters. Color correction. Let's see, hue shift. Not sure if that looks good enough. Let me fix that a little bit. Gamma, maybe? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, Jesus. Let me fix the... This is ridiculous. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the colour to match, but I can try my damnedest. Let's see, gamma might need to be increased a little bit. Contrast. Yeah, no, that's... Yeah, it's going to be hard to get the exact colour, but close enough. I should turn the saturation. Oh, Jesus. Holy shit. Deep fried. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get this to look... Like, I wanted it to be the exact colour, like, to match my face, but obviously that's not going to happen. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that's better. I changed the hue shift. That looks much closer. Yeah, there you go. How does that look, everyone? Am I the smelly sus guy yet? Right, let's continue.
Oh, hey, Sigma.
Can I get you a seat?
Are you some kind of waitress?
What do you want?
What do you mean, what do I want? I just came here to check up on you guys. so this is the lounge, huh? A bar? A sofa? Okay, so this is all the same. I wasn't entirely sure at first, but I just wanted to confirm that that was all skippable. A voice had broke the silence. Right, so here's new stuff. Let me save first. Alright, let's get rid of that fucking face. We don't need that anymore. Back to this.
Something horrible has happened.
Uh-oh.
Please, you all have to come with me.
Was it Quark?
What is it?
I found something horrible in room 2 in the crew quarters.
Wait, room 2? Oh no, not already.
Something horrible?
Never mind. You'll understand when you see it.
Wait, is it the bomb? It's not Alice? Wait, didn't Alice die in room 2? Or was it room something else? I forget. But yeah, maybe this is the bomb that we saw before. Kay was the first in, followed by me, Fi, Clover, Lynn and Luna. He said nothing and just pointed under the bed. Yeah, this is the bed. This is the bomb thing then. Got it. The four of us had crouched down and followed his finger. There it was.
You found it!
Indeed I did.
What the hell is this?
I think it's a bomb.
No way.
So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
Yep, it's still a number 3 bomb. We haven't seen any other bombs yet. Of course, it was the same bomb that I'd seen in my vision. Then it hadn't been a hallucination. Had it actually been a premonition?
I'll go find everyone else.
No, there's no need for that. Quark is already bringing them back. They should arrive soon.
This is technically new dialogue, but I think it's only new dialogue because we haven't heard these particular characters like saying this stuff yet. I see Nightbot was doing stuff there. Sorry about that. I saw what you said though.
Where is it? Where's the bomb?
I need to like do something about Nightbot when it comes to like quote-unquote spamming symbols, because you didn't really do it that much. No sooner were the words out of Kay's mouth that the rest of the fellow captives appeared. Quark shoved the others aside and pointed at the bomb.
See? There it is! Under the bed!
For several long moments we stared in silence. Slowly we began to eye one another, old suspicions suddenly reawakened. It was Fi who finally broke the silence. Right, so this is all the same. This is us just talking about the bomb, and how it got there, and how many other bombs are lying about and whatnot. So yeah, this is all old stuff. Alright, time to make a decision.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Hey, the doors are open.
I'm glad you understand that the Nightbot can be a bit finicky, Wolf. Welcome to the stream, by the way.
We need to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Sorry I didn't acknowledge it earlier, but I did see you, like, lurking and watching a little bit ago. Do appreciate it. What are options this time?
Pay attention. I'm only saying this once. Just like the last time, we've got 3 possible combinations.
Right, so here's my choices this time. Option A. Luna and I will pair up with Clover to go through the green door. Tenmyoji and Dio will pair up with Alice to go through the red door. Kay and Quark will pair up with Fi to go through the blue door. Option B, Luna and I will pair up with Fi to go to the yellow door. Tenmyoji and Dio will pair up with Clover to go for the blue door. Kay and Quark will pair up with Alice to go for the green door, sorry. And finally, option C, Luna and I will pair up with Alice. Oh, I'm pretty sure she won't want that, so I'm guessing that's a no-go. Option C, Tenmyoji and Dio pair up with Fi to open up the green door. Kay and Quark pair up with Clover to open the red door. Right, well I'm pretty sure option C is off the table.
3 minutes remain.
Okay. How do we want to do this?
Well, you decided the first time, right?
Yeah?
Then can I decide this time?
Why you?
I think I deserve it. I only have 1 BP left. Doesn't it seem like the fair thing is to let the person who's at the greatest disadvantage choose? Wouldn't you agree?
That means you should get to choose too. I mean, you've only got 1 BP, right?
You've got a point. But how about we listen to what Alice wants first? So tell us, which door and which people do you want?
The green door. And I want to go with Kay and Quark.
Quark looking like a little gremlin. Yeah, that is a weird pose he's doing there.
I see. Option B, then. That means Tenmyoji and Dio will go with Clover through the blue door. Is that alright with you, Tenmyoji?
So wait, what does that leave me with if we go for that option? I would be with... Wait, who's P again? Fi? Yeah, I guess that's alright.
Yeah, sure. I don't mind.
Why? If we go through there together, that means you'll be playing against me in the next AB game.
Fi and Luna? Yeah.
Are you really, really sure?
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Matter of fact, that's why I want to go with you. You said you didn't trust me, right? Well, I'd like to change your mind.
Huh. This is exactly what I told him in the other timeline.
I figure this will give me the chance.
It's almost as if he is passing this over from a previous timeline. What is happening?
I've been wanting to pair up with Alice, too. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Oh, and that is?
We'll get to that later.
Anyway, Alice's first choice would be option B, then?
Yes, I get.
What about the rest of you? Is that okay, too?
Alright. I thought about it for a moment. If I went with option B, then Luna and I would go through the red door with Fi. I'm okay with that option. As far as how I felt about that... What was my other option again? Like, who would I go if I don't go with Fi? I feel like this is a critical decision, like this is gonna determine the next, like, path that I take, the next split. I'm not gonna risk it, I'm gonna go with Fi. Yeah, that's fine. Right, well I think I'm committed at this point, let's continue.
I don't have any problems with it.
There were no objections.
Then we're all set. Let's go, everybody.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7.
We nodded quickly and split up. Kane, Quark and Alice headed for the green door while Tenmyoji, Dio and Clover ran toward the blue one. My feet slapped against the hard metal of the warehouse floor and Luna and Fi and I ran toward the chromatic red door. The next stage of the nonary games.
2, 1, 0.
It's a weird way to, like... It's a weird, with the word verb, adjective, whatever, like for, like, you know, pounding your feet against the ground, like your feet slapped against the metal. That sounds fucking weird, doesn't it?
Chromatic doors closing.
Huh? Is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
Yeah, looks like it.
VLR is one of those games that's fun to watch someone play for the first time. There's so many wait what moments, the whole series is like that. Yeah, I do like the appeal of that, and this is a blind playthrough. I played 999 about a year ago. The full playthrough of that is on my YouTube channel now, if you ever wanted to go back and watch that. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this so far. Like, it seems like there's going to be plenty more like what the hell moments down the line, and I'm excited to see where this like goes next. Not to be a quote-unquote shill or whatever, but if anybody ever did want to go back and watch my old YouTube stuff, there's the link in the chat.
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
It's got a lever. Try pulling it, Sigma.
Why should I?
It might be dangerous. Maybe it'll trick, or possibly it shocks. Who knows?
I thought that was new. I thought that was old text, but I guess it was new. I feel like she said something like that before. Yeah, I've heard the third game is apparently the weakest of the trilogy, but I'm still interested in checking it out. What are you, some heartless monster? There's nothing on either side, is there?
What's that supposed to mean?
Sorry for the confusion. I was talking about your breasts. What?
It's called dressing modestly? I'll have you know I'm a C.
Oh, for fuck's sake. If you're a C cup, I'm packing 12-inch. What?! What do you mean, Sigma? Why you putting this out there in the open? With 2 ladies in the room, no less! Jesus! Oh my god! Yeah, I'm packing 12 inches, baby. Which of you lovely women want to do something with that, eh? Yeah. Holy shit. We continued in that vein for some time, until... I guess Luna was the one who pushed the trigger, or pulled the lever.
What?
Yeah, it was her.
It sounded like you two might take a while, so I pulled the lever. Is that okay?
Only the one on the left opened.
The others are still shut tight.
Well, we should get going anyway.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, we haven't seen this room yet. What is this place?
It looks like some kind of control room.
I can see a huge machine of some sort on the other side of this window. Maybe a generator?
Right, well, let's split up and look around. Flashbacks to 999. Oh no.
We need cards with the moon on them for the next AP game, right?
Yeah. They're probably in this room somewhere.
Then let's get started.
Alright. That's the way I came in. Let's check this first. What is this thing? It's huge! I would guess it's used to analyze things. It looks like it's missing a part, though. This does kind of remind me of one of the 999 rooms, actually. I'm guessing this is where the password will show up. It's a tall screen. I don't think it's turned on. Maybe it can't get power for some reason. What's this? It's got all these pipes. Look at the black and yellow lever. It says power under it. Do you think this tubing has electrical cables in it or something? Alright, Pixel. You take care. I'll see you later. This will be a miserable puzzle. Oh no. Right, maybe flipping these levels will let us change the amount of electrical currents. I'm not going to ask for... Oh, let me get my controller back out. Right, listen. I'm not going to ask for help, but if I do get to a point where I'm just like, yeah, fuck this shit, I will ask for a solution. But yeah, don't give me it until I ask for it, please. What would that accomplish? I don't know. Well, I'm guessing the power lever is the source. Might as well give it a try. Wait. Don't get ahead of yourself. Look at that 320. Oh. The lever is missing. Without a replacement lever, I don't think we'll be able to do anything here. Right, well, I have to come back to that later. Oh god, these things again? This locker looks like the one we saw in the crew quarters. Also, let me get the notes out in advance. Not that one. Yeah, let's just erase this page. Goodbye. This looks like the ones that we saw in the crew quarters. Even the puzzle panel looks similar. Let's figure out how this one works first. Yeah, those two look like they're going to give me a bit of a headache. But let's cross that bridge when we get there. Compass. A compass. One leg has a needle and the other leg has a pencil. Do you think we're supposed to use this for something? Well, usually you use a compass to draw circles. Where should we draw a circle, though? On a piece of paper, I would assume. How big of a circle? I don't know. If we had an angle to set the compass to, that might help. Maybe we can use it to stab someone. Protractor. Wow, a protractor. Haven't seen one of these in a while. Yeah, this is like elementary school stuff. You remember what they're for, right? You can use them to figure out angles. There's a red line 30 degrees away from the 90-degree mark. What's it mean? Maybe it's telling you to set some angle to 30 degrees. These look promising. Let's see here. Damn, I can't understand any of this. Is it some kind of code? None of these have anything useful. So much for that. Some papers. They're filled with incomprehensible code. A cardboard box. Filled with complicated machinery. Do you think we can use it? I don't even know what it is. Some cardboard boxes. There's some machinery inside, but we don't know what it's for. Oh. A red clock. It says 11,400 seconds on the face. Not sure why. Looks like there's a few different books here. We've got some sort of dense technical thing and a novel. Doesn't look like there's any clues here, though. Some cardboard boxes. Doesn't look like there's anything useful. Alright. Alright, let's look at the control panel. This is a control panel. It's covered with screens and buttons and so on. Can't interact with the screen specifically. Oh. T! A laptop. It's got something on the screen. It's the letter T. Not just any T, but it's green tea. Get it? Huh. Do you see that thing plugged into the side of the laptop? Yeah. Looks kind of like a memory stick. USB scanner. I don't think this is a memory card. What? Unless I missed my guess, it's actually a portable scanner. You see? This thin slot on the end. Just wave that part over any images or text that you want to scan. Then you can just plug it back into the laptop. That's kind of like high-tech shit. Are we gonna get shit like this in 4 years' time? Huh? The screen changed. Do you think it's because you pulled that thing out? Test clipboards. A clipboard with a piece of paper that says test on it. Look at this. Test. It was written on a highlighter, wasn't it? Yeah, each letter has a different colour too. Do you think that letter T that you're seeing on the laptop might be the image captured by the scanner or something? Huh? What do you mean? Something scanners don't pick up. Sometimes the scanners do not pick up stuff when written with certain colours of the highlighter. Maybe this one didn't pick up the blue, yellow or pink highlighters. And that's why we've got a green T. Can't be sure, but it seems pretty likely to me. Oh. Okay. Let's try putting that in then. Oh hey, the screen is blue now. This is... Oh fuck! I found the optional solution already? That was quick. Sun star star. That was completely by accident. I didn't even mean to do that. I thought, well, what if I try this? Wait, what was it? It was sun star star, was it? Sorry, I forgot already. Let me just look at it one more time. Oh, alright, it's in my thing. Yeah, sun star star. I can't believe we got the optional one already. Like, that was so fucking fast. Piece of cake. I'm pretty sure the real one's going to take me a lot longer than that, though. You have found a gold file. To view it, visit the secret tab in the archive. Swimsuit. For some reason, Sigma, or perhaps the author, seems to be unnaturally obsessed with swimsuits. Why is that? Was he involved in a horrible swimsuit accident, now repressed in his youth? Did he have a crush in the high school with a girl on the swimming team who put her Olympics aspirations ahead of any possible romance? Or is he just a perv? The world will never know. I wonder which of those is the possibility. This device can be used in an emergency to deactivate the antimatter bombs hidden throughout the facility. Really? It doesn't really have any official name. Sometimes it's called the designated computer terminal, but sometimes it's the input device, the device that has a small QWERTY keyboard beneath the LCD screen. On top is a large black cable which can be attached to the bomb if you wish to deactivate. Entering the correct password on the keyboard will stop the detonation. Right, we'll just need to find one of those things somewhere in this compound to stop the bomb. We have to rely on a BlackBerry phone. Oh god, I remember those things. I never had one, but I knew people who had those things. Like, before I got a smartphone, I had, like, just a generic, like, brick phone. Wait, what did that say? Antimatter reactor? In a general sense, an antimatter reactor is a system that generates electricity or some sort of power from antimatter reactions. This facility uses hydrogen and anti-hydrogen. The reaction's a power turbine which generates energy and powers everything in this facility. It looks like a gigantic octopus, but it's definitely not edible, no matter how you cook it. Anti-hydrogen atom. Oh god, here comes a lot of big words. A particular type of antimatter. Normal hydrogen atoms have one proton of the electron, but the anti-hydrogen atom has the opposite, an anti-proton and one proton. In November 2010, the European Organization for Nuclear Research, the CERN, issued a statement announcing that they had captured an anti-hydrogen atom. Oh, by the way, everyone, this is all going to be on the test, so you better be taking notes. Where was I? Oh yeah. They claimed that they had gathered 38 of them, in fact managed to hold them in a special container for 0.2 seconds. Less than 6 months later, in June 2011, they managed to capture several more anti-hydrogen atoms and contain them for more than 1,000 seconds. Although the creation and storage of the antimatter is a difficult obstacle, these results suggest that the antimatter reactors could someday be a possibility. Right, all this information, it's gone in one ear and out the other. Like, yeah. TNT equivalent. TNT is often used as a reference point when discussing the power of explosive devices. Specifically, explosive power is usually described by tongue. The amount of energy 1 ton of TNT produces approximately 4.184 gigajoules. I almost said gigawatts or gigawatts. This means that an explosive device with an output of 1 megaton generates 4.184 petajoules. Yeah, this is like fucking high school information right now. TNT stands for Trinity Tallow, no. No. Trinidad and Tobago? Yes. Trinitolene. That's it, one of the most common explosives, which has now become a reference point. A kilogram of TNT has 1.84 megajoules of energy, but the kilogram of butter has 30 megajoules. Butter is some dangerous stuff. Alright, well that went weird in the end there. E equals mc squared. Einstein's famous equation. Simply put, its energy is equal to mass times the speed of light squared. It describes how... sorry, my ability to read has gone out the window with this whole thing. It describes how much energy you get by annihilating matter with antimatter a lot, but also carries an interesting implication that with enough energy you could theoretically create matter. 36 terajoules. Oh Jesus fucking Christ, no. Sorry, I was just done with by that point. By the time I saw that page I was like, nope, we're moving on. Right, back to this. I'm gonna try something else here. Let me get this back out. Guess not. It was worth a shot. I wanted to see if it would change colours again. There's a camera on top of the laptop. Oh. I did not mean to do that. Do you think this picture was taken with the laptop camera? There are 2 bundles of folded cardboard boxes. Just like the ones behind us. Look at the space between the boxes on the left and on that wall there. Is there something there? Yeah. There is. Let's go take a look. These are the boxes we saw on the laptop screen. Alright, let's try moving them. Aye now. Numbers clipboards. These are all wrapped in PP bands. Haha, you said PP. Rope made from polypyrethylene thing. Anyways, I got the thing now. PP bands. Green. Look at the screen. Huh, it changed. 7213. I don't know if positioning matters here, but just in case, just to be more specific there, in case like positioning does matter for this one. Oops. Nope, that doesn't change at all. Looks like a control panel. It's covered with screens and buttons and so on. I wonder. Nope. Huh, the number changed. Why is that? A blue clock. It says 510 minutes on the face. That's a long time. So wait a minute, what was the number previously? Because that wasn't like that before. Wait, that's a different one? Oh, there's more than one clock in here. I think it was seconds, not minutes. Oh, you're right, yeah. I guess there might be a third clock around here somewhere. Let's have a look around again. Okay, yeah, no, it's just those two clocks. Oh god, the two clocks are for this one, isn't it? Let's do this one first. I think this one's for the numbers that I've got, that I've written down. Enter a 4-digit code and then press enter on the right. Right, let's look at the memo. 7213. Right, so let's see. I don't think positioning matters at all here. So we're just gonna get rid of that. Now, let's see. 7... Wait, what number is that down there? That's a 2. Oh, actually, it could be... Wait, no, that's not right. Right, okay. Just making sure. Right, memo. So, 7, 2... Let me think about this. 7, 2... Is that a plus or a minus? That is a plus. Oops. Sorry, I'm just looking at things. That isn't gonna work. Right, hang on a minute. Did I? Wait. Yeah, 7... Wait, I put in the wrong thing. Wait, what am I doing? I'm being dumb. I'm being really fucking dumb right now. That is not correct. Wait, no, yeah, it is. I am just brain farting all over the fucking thing, aren't I? But yeah, 7, 2. Unless the 2 is somewhere else. But let me just look at this again. And then 1 plus... Oh, that's... Oh, okay, that's the problem. Like, I thought this was a 0. If you can see the mouse cursor, yeah, you can see that. But yeah, I thought this was a 0, but no, this is the 0. So it should be... Where would the 1 fall in? 4, 5... let me think about this. 2 divided by 2 would be... That would be 0, wouldn't it then? Or 1? Or, wait. Yeah? Hold on. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Wait, did I? Nope, that's not it. I'll eventually figure this out, everyone. Just bear with me. So I know that for sure is 7. That's 2. I guess 1 divided by 0 would be 1 then, right? Wait, no, that's... Oh, I hate this. Just bear with me for just a minute longer. Also, I'm gonna do something different here. 1 sec. Actually, you know what? Just so that's easier to read. Actually, that... Yeah, maybe if I do that, that'll be a bit easier to... Yeah, there you go. Right. Right, so 7, 2 plus 5. So 1... 0 plus 2. That'll be the second one there. It's the 1 that's throwing me right now. 1 divided by 5... No, that wouldn't work. 5 divided by 1? No, that wouldn't work. 5 plus 4 doesn't work. 0 plus 4, nope. 0 times 1 is 0. 2 plus 1 is 3. 2 plus 2 divided by... So wait, it would be this one then, right? 2 divided by 2 is 1? I swear I'm not stupid. 2... Yeah, it has to be that one. So that means the last one would be this one then, right? It would be like 0 times 1 is 0. So 1, 2, 3, 4. No? What do you mean, game? Wouldn't 0 times 1 be 3? Anything multiplied by 0 is 0. It doesn't matter how big the number is. If one of them is 0, it's always going to end in a 0. It's 7, 2, 1, 3... Where the fuck am I pulling the number 0 from? Oh my god. I am stupid. Guys, I legit had no idea why I was rolling with the number 0. I thought it was the number 0 for the last one. God, I am so fucking stupid sometimes. 1 plus... Wait a minute. 2... 4, 5... I'm looking at the numbers again, guys. Like, nobody tell me anymore. Like, I'll do it myself. I'm not looking at chat anymore. I appreciate you nudging me in the right direction there, though, because I don't know where the fuck I came up with that. I guess I legit brain farted and I was looking at the 0 or something. I was like, oh, 0, okay. That's the last number. No, the last number's up fucking here, Mel. Stop being dumb and stop being smelly. Right, let's see. Oh, okay, so it's that one then. I almost got it. I'm stupid. Sometimes I don't know why I come to these conclusions. I swear I can do basic mathematics, but I guess it's just anxiety performance when I do it on stream. Excellent. Unlocked. Good work, now open it up. A disc-shaped part, right? I'm pretty sure I know where that goes. A lot of adults end up struggling with math. I mean, I'm not saying I'm good at, like, great at math or anything, but I feel like as a kid, I was better at math than I was at English. God, I don't know why I had to, like, do English in class. Like, I should have went with Scottish. Get it? Yeah, dumb joke. What is this thing? It's pretty big. Maybe I'm supposed to wear it like a crown. Why the hell would I need to do that? Well, it could be part of a machine. If it is, you probably need to attach it to something. Huh. Looks like it would fit. Here we go. Okay, I think I need to open the other locker now. Oh boy. This is gonna be fun. This locker looks like the one in the crew quarters. Even the puzzle panel looks similar. Let's see here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Let me get a feel for this. Okay, right, I think I kinda get it. Let me just, let me retry. Right, so blue, 5-10 minutes. Right, we're gonna do live math. That's right, isn't it? Let me think. 60, 120, 180. Let's see how many times it goes into 60. 240, 300. Why am I doing this? I could just use a calculator, but I'm trying to, honest to God, do this with actual work. 360. Yeah, that would be 420. Nice. And then 480. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 hours and 30 minutes. Right, we've got the answer to that one. Now for the other one. Oh, good lord, I've got to figure this out now? The seconds? Into hours and minutes? Are you kidding me? There's got to be a faster way to do this. .400 seconds to H&M? I don't know what you mean by that. Let's try and simplify this. First of all, let's get rid of this fucking thing because we don't need this anymore. I mean, we do, but I'm gonna rewrite it anyway. But let me just do that. All right. Now let me think about this. 60 times 60, because I'm gonna figure out how many seconds go into minutes into hours, if that makes sense, and then we can simplify it from there. So let's see, 60 seconds times 60 is... 60 times 10 would be 600, right? So times that by 6. let me think. I think I'm already fucking things up here, but I guess we'll figure it out as we go. 600 times 6. 6, let me, 6, 12, 18, 24, 3, okay. It'll be that then, right? Or, wait a minute. No, I think that's too many zeros. I think I put one too many on. Sorry, let me clean this up a little bit. Like, that annoys me. Doing math live with Mel. Isn't this like fun? Aren't you guys enjoying this? Right, so yeah, 3600s. Now, how many times into 1140 does that go? Let's find out. Oh, hang on. I was going to write the 6 and I realised, wait a minute, that will be 7 after that. So 7200s. I'm going to do this on my own. Let's see. 800. 110. Fuck. We're almost there, actually. So that's 3 hours. Like, that's how many seconds there are in 3 hours, if I have calculated that correctly. So we just need to figure out the rest then, because we're almost there. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's correct, right? No. No, it's not. I mean, it is, but it's not the way I was going to do it. This is a lot of fucking work for me to, like, figure this shit out. Like, I could just pull out a calculator and be done with it, but I want to do it the smart way. I want to prove myself. I feel like I've got something to prove here. So let's see, 1140. Actually, no, what's probably easier if I just do it like this. Let's get that number out of there for a second. Let me just remove that line. One moment. Ah, fuck, right, hang on. I need space. I'll do it up here. Like, the smaller number has to go down here. Or the... yeah. Four minus 8. That would be 6, and then it removes 1 from there, so that would be 0. Okay, it's 600 seconds, I think. Okay, yeah, that seems to check out, I believe. Yeah, right, okay, it's 600 seconds, which is... let me think. That's an extra 6 minutes, I think. So it's 3 hours and 6 minutes. I think. We'll find out in a second. So 8 hours 30 for blue. And then 3 hours and 6 minutes for red. Now that we know that, we need to fucking punch it in somehow. Oh boy. Let's start with the blue one first. So 8 and 30. Thank God it's all pluses this time. 2 plus 6 is 8. And then 30 and 17 is 30. Okay. 3 hours, 6 minutes. Wait a minute. I don't see a 6 here. Wait, did I miscalculate the minutes? I think I might have. Let me think about this for a second. Wait, 60 times 60. Wait. Uh-oh. 60. Wait, the numbers are over here. 60, 120, 180. 4, 5, 6, 5. It's 5. It's 5 minutes, everyone. I was off by 1. 4 plus 1. Oh! Uh-oh. Yeah, I know left is for blue and right is for red. I get that. Like, blue is 5:10, which is 8 hours 30 minutes. Unless I calculated this wrong, but I don't think I did because the numbers seem to line up. Let me try one more time. Maybe I punched in something wrong on the first one. 6 plus 2, 13 plus 17, so that's 6 and 30. Now the other one was 3, 5. What do you mean, game? What do you mean that's not correct? What did I miss? I got most of it right. What specifically did I get wrong? I have so much mathematics up here and I'm still incorrect. $60 divided by 60 is 1. What's your point exactly? And 600 divided by 60 is 5? Should be, I think. No, I fixed that though. Like, I set it to 5 minutes. 60 by 60 is 1. 600 by 60 is... oh god. Anxiety performance. Performance anxiety, whatever you call it. Ugh. Totally not opening calculator.exe, I swear. My right hand up to God. Ten. So what's the 10 got to do with this? Oh wait, is it 10 minutes, not 5 minutes? Yeah, I'm not very good at math. Uh, 8:30. $3:10. Son of a fucking bitch. I got most of that right, but I fell at the last hurdle pretty much. Well, at least it's done now. What the fuck is this? A rainbow tree route? Is this a thing from Dragon Quest XI? Is the rainbow? Wow, those are some intense colours. I think it's a root system from a tree. What? Come on, no tree has rainbow roots. This is a root, this is a rainbow root. This is the root where you die. I don't think it looks like that naturally. They probably painted it. It's pretty ugly. I agree. So what am I supposed to do with it? I'm sure it'd make a delightful souvenir, but I don't think it would make it past customs. Maybe I'm supposed to put it somewhere. Like, well, on that machine perhaps. I guess so. Something is not right. What's wrong? I pressed the power button, but nothing happened. Maybe it doesn't have enough power. It's always something. Oh god, it's not over yet. I have to, like, deal with this now. There's a hole in the middle of it. Oh, right, the protractor. Or the thingy. Yeah, let's get the compass. There's a small hole in it that looks like it was made with a needle. Oh, right, hang on. I was thinking of measuring the angle. The angle of what? Hang on. Right, okay, that's what I have to do. The sheet has on and off written on it a bunch of times. There's a tiny hole in the middle of the paper and it looks like it was made with a needle. So I just put the compass in here and... there we go. Interesting. So you use the compass to make a circle. And the circle touches specific words. Maybe those words are a clue? Mostly offs, a couple of ons. I still don't understand what this means exactly, but I guess I'll figure that out in a second. Am I missing... like, do I have to put something in here? Because I don't know where it is. Oh, I'm hating this room already. I say already like I've only been in here for 5 minutes. I've been in here for almost 50 minutes. This might rival that rec room one with the fucking terrible dart puzzle. Can I not just take both of them out? Not like it makes a difference, but... guess not. You don't remember the dart puzzle at all? Yeah, maybe you repressed that one. No, I did the dart puzzle like a couple days ago. Nope, can't interact with that. Oh, wait a minute. Hey now. Let me go back real quick and look at the thing. God, that takes a while to get back around. Right, so I guess we're gonna go clockwise here. So I guess it would start with on. So on, off, off, off. The fact that the third one is in bold is pretty much indication that my suspicions were correct on that. Oh, wait a minute. Oops. This one has to be turned on, and then this one has to be turned on. Sigma! What are you doing? Don't break it! No, it wasn't me. It just fell off. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Well, it's off. No, it's off now, so no point in crying over spilt levers. Maybe we can use it somewhere else. Like where? Oh, gee, what do you think? You know, the one place that we couldn't interact with yet? Oh, geez, I wonder if it'll work there. We're almost done with this place. God, we've been in here for so long. Has anyone kept count on how many minutes and seconds I've been in here? Or just minutes at least? Possibly hours? Nah, I don't think it's been a full hour yet, but it sure feels like it. Alright, now comes the fun part. Where was that note that mentioned about the numbers again? Was it in my notes here? Wait. Guys, what was the thing that was talking about numbers, or am I mistaken? Because I thought there was something regarding that. I have a terrible memory. What should I do with this thing? Oh, okay, I had to interact with it, then she explains how this works. It says this machine doesn't really use electricity in a conventional way. Huh? Those tubes use some kind of special liquid to transmit electricity. Actually, it's pretty complicated. The simple version is that you can use and adjust the voltage by adjusting the flow of the liquids. So let's say you turn the rightmost lever all the way to the left. Oh, this is going to be fun. If you do that, all the liquid coming from 240 will go to the left tube. Turn it all the way to the right, and it goes to the right tube. I'm going to hate this. What if you put it in the middle? Then it gets halved. Each pipe will end up with 120. Oh, good lord. It's going to be one of these fucking puzzles, eh? I learned some very cursed knowledge today, and it was all thanks to Joel's chat. I don't know if I want to know about that. This is the math room. Yeah, I can tell. So what's the deal with the question marks? Like, I pretty much understand what I've got to do now. I've got to get these values as displayed at the bottom there. But it's going to take some findangling to get there. It's better that you don't know. Yeah, okay then, let's just watch his recent Infinite Fusion stream and you'll find out. Yeah, I think I'm good, thanks. I still need to, like, check out Infinite Fusion. That's like one of those things I've not looked at yet. Maybe next month I can do that. The one with the 3 question marks? Yeah. I get it. I get it. Yeah, I understand. Okay. Here we go. Let's start with the simplest one. Actually, you know what? Starting with this one might be beneficial because we know that the number's going to get halved into 5. So that kind of helps a little bit. Let's get the mouse for this. Move that out of the way. Still waiting for when you stream Stanley Parable. Yeah, that's something that's been on my bucket list for a while now, admittedly. I'd say I'd do it next month, but I'm not entirely sure. Like, I hate to be like that, because I do this sometimes where I'm like, maybe I'll do it next month, and then that next month never fucking comes. Anyways, let me do this. Right, 210. Oh, I see. 210, 320. I'm just going to kind of estimate this a little bit. I'm going to kind of like have a rough guess at it and see if I'm right. Let's see, keep that there. Okay, well that one has to be... Okay, that won't work. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one here is a 0. That one's pretty obvious. I'm pretty sure this is not correct so far, but I'm gonna, like, whittle it down. Like, I'm not really calculating the numbers, I'm just kind of, like, logically deducing, what do these fall into? Right, so if I split this and I split this again, that should go down in 2 digits. Huh, but then there's this one. Okay, this is gonna be a bit more complicated than I thought. But yeah, I think split and split, like these two are correct in order to get double digits here. But then we have this one to think about where, I mean, I guess this would go in here and then this would go in here, so that kind of checks out. Let's see what happens so far. Failed. Thank God it didn't reset the levels. I can kind of work with this now. Right, 320 going in there. Oh, they turned red. Okay, so I know that I got most of them right. That's good. You know, I could just kind of brute force this one a little bit. Let me try. Okay, it's definitely right. That one's correct. "99997 access denied. 9998 access denied." Okay, there you go. "I am the master of unlocking doors. Fear me." I like his response. Yes, I'm a champion. Look. Right, we're almost done here, guys. Thankfully, that was a little bit easier than I expected. Like, it's still, like, if you're going to do the complete math, yeah, it's going to be a pain, but you can kind of, like, logically figure out where everything goes if you, like, just do a little bit of thinking there. And then if you're, like, not 100% correct, but most of the way there, you can just kind of, like, you know, whittle it down. So I'm okay with puzzles like that. It was like 80% logic, 20% brute force. Look. It's the rainbow. It's moving. Looks like it's finally ready. Ready for what? Well... ready for you to use this, I'm guessing. The screen? Yeah, I think. Huh? What's on the screen? I think I've got it. This machine is a CT scanner. You mean like something from a hospital? Do you think you're ever gonna do a second stream of F-Zero 99? I don't know. I kinda missed Super Mario Bros. 35, to be frank. I'm gonna at least I'm gonna, like, maybe I'll eventually do it, but it's not really on my radar right now. I'm focusing mainly on this game and, like, you know, some other stuff I'm currently doing, plus I've got a Halloween game I want to do, like, in the back half of this month. But yeah, I really miss Mario 35. That was, like, my favourite of the quote-unquote 99 games. And it's a shame that it's no longer around. I really don't know why Nintendo removed that one when so many people were playing it and enjoying it. Like, their flimsy argument of just like, oh, it's because it celebrates Mario 35th anniversary, it's like, bullshit. If anything, it's like a really good incentive to subscribe to the NSO service, and you basically took that away. And it's like, you shot yourself in the foot, Nintendo, by doing that. I feel like F-Zero 99 is also going to disappear within a year, especially since, you know, the chances of a new console coming out in 2024 seem to be high right now. Anyways, one of these things can take pictures of cross-sections of your brain and organs and stuff, yes. It can image things other than just the human body too, like that route for instance. Okay. It may remain like Tetris 99. Yeah, Pac-Man is also... Isn't Pac-Man gone now? Like, weren't they removing that this month? You know what's funny? earlier this month, Bandai Namco announced that Pac-Man Battle Royale game that was on Google Stadia is getting released like on all platforms. It's almost like they planned for that. Oh, good lord. So what we're seeing on the left is a slice of the root? I think so. What are we supposed to do then? I think trial and error is going to be the best way to figure this one out. I agree, yeah, let's partially brute force this one, why not? Just start messing with it and see how it goes. Right, well, yeah, that's a good philosophy right there. Hold the A button and press the left stick up and down where the image of the root is displayed and scroll between the layers. The bottom layer has 8 circles of different colours. 4 of the circles are blank. Assign an appropriate number to each of the circles. The numbers you can use are displayed below the cross section. Grab a number with the A button and then move it with the left stick. Does that not do anything? Oh! Oh, there's a lot here, what the fuck? This is gonna hurt, isn't it? I'm just gonna put random numbers in and see what happens. And then what do I do? Scan, or... It's maths. I don't get what they're asking me to do exactly. But I'm assuming it has to come out to 100, so... 21 and 19 is 40. And then we got 45, and then 50... 57. So the rest of this basically has to come to... Hang on. Sorry everyone. Ugh. So the rest of it has to come out to 43, so I need to figure out which 4 numbers adds up to 43. So let's just trial and error this one, okay? I feel like there's more to this than just that, but fuck it. 19... Wait... 19... 20... No, that's not gonna work. It's not as simple as that. It's not gonna add up to 43. I'm not overthinking, I'm underthinking this time. Listen. Is this gonna take me like 2 billion years to figure out? Because if that's the case, just give me the solution right now. I don't know if I want to deal with this at the moment. It shouldn't. Move the scanner up. I see that, but... What does 4/16 mean? I don't understand. 4/16 what? Sorry, I don't get this. 4/16 is 100% yellow? What? Wait, you mean it's like common denominators? Is this what it's talking about? So it's like 4/16 of 100. Let's do this one first. Wait, no. 1/5 is what this would be if you were to like divide it down. This would be 1/4. Right, okay, so hang on a second. That's correct, right? And then it would be 1/3. Get this shit out of here. Fucking remove that. But yeah, 1/3. And then 6/20s. Let's see, so that would be 1... Actually, hang on. Before I do that, let me... I think it's 3/10, but can we get that lower? No, I think 3/10 is the lowest common denominator there. This is gonna hurt my brain, because now I don't understand what this fraction's gonna be. Let's see, 1/4, that's a quarter. Okay. We've got 1/3. Hang on. Don't tell me anything, please. I'll see if I can figure this out. God, I hate this. This room sucks. I want to get back to the narrative. So 25% for the yellow. Red is 1/3, or 33%. And then green is 30%. Which means the leftover one would be, let's see, 30, 30, 20, so that's 70, 77. Wait, 6, 7, 8, sorry. 87. Which means that would be 13%, question mark? 14%, something like that. Let me think about that for a second. 5, 6, 7, 8, about 12%. Something like that, question mark? I don't know. That's not right. Fuck, let me think about this for a second. I kind of get it, but at the same time, this is a bit much. Yeah, can we go back to playing 999? That game had more fun puzzles. Doesn't need to be a goddamn science project. Jesus. Let's see, 12% is, I think it's like 1/8. Wait, hang on. Ugh. 1/8. So this, I believe, let's just say, like, technically it's 12.5%, but just for argument's sake, let's just say it rounds up to 1/8. Because 12.5% goes into 100% 8 times, I believe. But yeah, now that we know that, we now need to make sure these numbers equate as such, I think. So it basically has to come into these equations. So what's the simplest one to work with? I guess 1/3 would be the easiest one to work with first. Wait, which one was 1/3 again? Hang on. 1/3 is red, right, okay, so 12 and 4. Right, so I think I'm pretty sure I got that right. 1/4. Wait a minute. Does that make sense? Uh-oh. Let me think about this for a second. This is gonna be fun. The closest number I can think of is 5 for that one. 1/8. 2? This is gonna be all wrong, I just know it is. Now, focus on the other colours and leave blue for last. Like, I'm pretty sure 4/12 is correct for that one, because that's like 1/3. Or 1/5. Wait. Oh my god. I got it completely fucking wrong. It's 1/5, not 1/3. God fucking damn it! I hate this. I really fucking hate this. 1/5 would be 20%. Right, hang on a minute. Yeah, this is all fucked up now. Hang on. And green would be 30. Well, yeah, 30%. Which means the last one, let's see, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 75, right? So the last one's 25%, which is 1/4, 1/4. No wonder I couldn't figure that shit out, because I made one critical mistake, which was set off a chain reaction. But yeah, now that I know that, I think I can solve this now. So obviously the red one is incorrect. Good fucking lord, I hate this game sometimes. Right, so 1/5 of 12, I think, wait. Yeah, 25, I am dumb. I am dumb. I am dumb. Wait. Yeah, I'm dumb. It's 20%, not 25%. So this is 30%. I am dying, Squirtle. I'm dying super fucking hard right now. $20 for reds. I hate this. I really actually hate this. I think we found the contender for worst, like, minigame in the entire fucking game right here. I'm gonna get a headache. This is nothing compared to those darts. Bitch, this is still fucking frying my brain. I think it's contender enough to be one of the worst. We haven't even reached the hardest puzzles. Well, it's one of the worst so far then. Okay, so... I had the right percentages. What were the percentages again? 25% yellow, 20 reds. Hang on. Sorry if this is the world's most boring stream right now, everyone. I'm dreadfully sorry for this. I bet you thought the stream was actually going to be a good one. Nope. Much like me, it's mediocre. Fucking garbage stream, anyways. So the yellow and blue are the same percentage. See, I wasn't sure about that. I thought they were all going to be different percentages, but I guess not. Right, so we need to basically add these up in such a way. So wait a minute, let me think for a moment here. I'm getting the calculator out again. I need to like do something. 19 plus 12 plus 21 plus 15. Wait, was that the right numbers? 19 plus 12 plus 21 plus 15. 67. 100 minus 67. Oops, I did divide by accident. Whoops. 100 minus 67 is 33. 10 plus 9 plus 8 plus 7. Wait a minute. Does it have to add up to exactly 100? Because I think I'm short on that. Or am I still wrong, as usual? It does go up to 100. Okay, right, so I think I'm like... If I add 10, 9, 8, 7, I'll be 1 point over 100. So it's either... It's... Ugh. No, I get that, Vermil, I get that. My question is, like, the blanks, like, what numbers do I put in them to, like, add up to the rest of it being 100? But I'm guessing... I think I'm thinking too hard about this right now, actually. I think I'm thinking way too hard about this. I'm doing this all wrong, but I understand. I guess I understand now. Listen, I am not smart. I know I'm not fucking smart. I don't have much else to add in that in my defense. Like, I'm just not smart. I'm stupid. I'm smelly and stupid. How about that? 15, 10. I hate this game sometimes. I watched Rev play this game a few years ago. He got real frustrated at some of the puzzles. Did he get frustrated at the darts one and this one? Wait a minute, my controller turned off. Did I really take so long my controller actually desynced? It did. It shows you how fucking long that took me to figure out. Like, I was using my mouse for that, and my controller, like, disconnected while I was, like, solving that. Let me plug my controller in so it doesn't disconnect. Looks like I got it. You sure did. That's amazing. I could play this game with a mouse, but I do want to use a controller for, like, the text part. Okay. Star, sun, star. This has been a shit show of a room, this one. Oh. Wait, where's the safe at? There you are. This could honestly be for the gold file and not the actual one. I know, right? Our next prize is, let's see. Key cards. Okay. Oh shit, it's this thing. Is it some kind of input device? It has a keyboard on it. There's a cable connected to the top. Does Sigma retain the memory of the bomb from the previous timelines? Because he would know exactly what to do with this. I know what to do with it. You know, the player. We can worry about that later. Might as well take it with us for now, though. And finally, the key. Alright, let's get the fuck out of this room. I'm so done with this. You know, it's kind of sad when a video game makes you more excited for the narrative parts over the actual gameplay, you know, the reason why you would play a game to begin with. That's an Annihilation reactor. Annihilation? You mean like that bomb? Yes. The core of the Annihilation bomb would work on the same principles. I think Fi knows a lot more about it than me in these things, though. Well, I wouldn't say that. I've just picked up a few tidbits of information here and there. Tidbits, huh? If it is what Luna thinks, it should be pretty simple. There'll probably going to be a bunch of matter and antimatter in there. Probably hydrogen and anti-hydrogen bumping into one another. So it's like a particle accelerator then? When they do, they annihilate one another. That's where you get the name and release a bunch of energy. You actually calculate how many energy by taking the mass defect and... Gas, stop! Yeah, I don't think I need a lecture right now, Fi, not after that puzzle. You're saying that octopus thing is a machine that runs off of annihilation energy, right? Well, machine is a weird way of putting it. It's more of like an engine, like a steam engine or an internal combustion engine, but just better. All of the electricity in this facility is generated by Mr. Octopus. So that would make this room... Yes. This is Mr. Octopus's control room. Let's see if I can find it. Okay. Guys, I know the identity of Mr. Octopus. It's this thing. There you go. Oh. I like how as soon as I advance the text, the fucking screen changes, utterly destroying that joke. I guess it doesn't matter what the octopus is at this point. We're done with this room. Yeah, let's get out of here. I just want to continue the story, please. Okay, let's go. Yes, let's. I agree. 3, 2, 1.
You found it!
Indeed I did.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until...
Maybe someone from another team opened one of them. They must have found a moon card.
It has to be Dio again.
We should get back upstairs. Whoever jumped the gun is probably in the warehouse.
Yeah, he's done this like every fucking time, I swear. I'm just glad that I can take a break from puzzle solving and, like, actually, you know, enjoy the story for a little bit. Dio is perpetually smelly. I don't think I've ever heard the words perpetually and smelly next to each other like that in a sentence before, but I like it. We leapt out of the magenta door into the warehouse. There stood Tenmyoji, Dio, and Clover. Hey, what the hell is this? Why'd you open one of the AB rooms before the rest of us got back?
Clover and I haven't done anything.
Yep, it was Dio
Dio
again.
didn't feel like waiting, I guess.
God damn it, Dio. Every fucking time with you.
You got a problem?
Yeah, we got a problem, you dick.
Why? I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB rooms.
Are you kidding me? We didn't talk about it because we thought that was common sense.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere. What if they can't get back in time?
No sooner were the words out of her mouth.
Oh, thank goodness. You're all here.
Did something happen?
Yes. It's Quark, you see.
Oh boy, it's this again.
What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. His condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
Tenmyoji shoved Kei aside and leapt through the yellow door. Right, this isn't new text. This is new text, rather. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks and then ran off after him. Also, isn't this the timeline split where we didn't run into that dead woman inside the AB room? Because I'm pretty sure the other two, like, splits are where that happens, but not this one. So she's not in this infirmary with Quark.
Come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Tenmyoji grabbed Quark's shoulders and began to shake him desperately. It was Clover who stopped him.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse?
Then what am I supposed to do? I have to save him.
Save? That seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
Well, then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
You son of a bitch. This is serious.
Okay, this is all the same. What about the other rooms, Sigma? What about you? Did you find anything? Alright, they're talking about the missing, like the... I forgot what it's called, the chemical for Quark. You mean in the control room? All that had was a bunch of stuff for controlling the generator. I don't think anybody would put medicine there.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
I'm terribly sorry. There was nothing of the sort in the archives. Books and so on in abundance, but no medicine.
Oh god. Then he's going to go.
Just to be sure, where did the three of you go?
Someplace called the Bee Garden.
Oh right, I've been there.
It was kind of like a park with trees and stuff. Yeah, no medicine. Maybe some medicinal plants?
Tenmyoji slumped to the ground. For a moment, there was silence. Alright, we've seen this part before. Oh, fuck. Nice flipping of that image, by the way, there. No one here, huh? Right, so this is happening again. I wonder if it's going to play out differently now. Damn, where did she go? No point in complaining. I just need to look somewhere else. I turned and headed toward the exit. Right, so this is new dialogue. We haven't seen this yet. Also, I haven't saved the game in a while. I should do that real quick. As soon as the game lets me. Have we been over here yet? No, I guess we haven't been over there yet. Okay, yeah, this is definitely a different room I've not been in so far. So this is the archives, huh? Kay, Quark, and Alice had searched this room. This reminds me of that library room in 999. Just a lot smaller, in like one floor. Damn. Nothing here either. We need to find her quick or she's gonna do something bad. If she loses it like Quark did... If she loses it like Quark did, and nobody's around to stop her... Shit, I need to hurry. I decided to try the garden where Clover and Tenmyoji and Dio had gone after passing through their door. Why do I feel like I'm gonna run into a to be continued again? And the game's gonna ask me to go down a different path? Bee garden. The first thing I noticed when I stepped inside was the smell. Plant life was everywhere. The air was filled with the fresh scent of it growing, underlaid with the sweet dry tones of dead leaves underfoot. While the air outside had been dry and harsh, in here it was nice, warm and wet like a forest after a spring rain. Just like Clover said, plants and stuff everywhere. I walked slowly down the path, still slightly stunned. Most of the facility had been cold, dull metal, but this room was positively verdant. Hard to believe there's something like this here. What the hell even is this for? As strange as this garden was, Alice needed to be my priority. I reined my way through back in and continued down off on the path into the grass. I'd only gone a few steps when I stopped short. Well, it looks like she's not been stabbed yet. That's good at least. Alice!
Oh, there you are.
Iris!
Good. I'm glad you showed up.
Huh?
I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to take her to the infirmary.
Then she's, alive?
Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
So she's just unconscious?
Looks like it.
What about the scalpel?
Doesn't look like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here. Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here?
Right.
Wait, hold on. There's something I need to tell you. Just stay calm. Look to the right.
Oh? My right or your right?
Your right.
Oh, fuck! We found bomb number 1. What the hell? This is a bomb!
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb.
Yeah, it's got a number 1 on it, so there's a bomb number 2 out there somewhere, and there could be more beyond that.
Look at the number on the side.
It says 01. The one in the crew quarters said 03. Shit! Then there's no question, huh?
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a 02 bomb out there somewhere?
I can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
I know he was like saying that as a statement, but I kind of phrased it as a question, but I guess both ways is valid either way. Doesn't matter. Damn it! That means we're talking about an explosion the size of 3 tons of TNT.
Yeah.
Who set it?
Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio investigated the garden. There's also a chance someone else set it. Anyone could have come here after they left and before we showed up. Anyway, we need to move Alice. Help me out here.
Alice was later than I expected, and Fi and I managed to set off toward the infirmary at a brisk trot.
Alright, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
So we haven't got this far before where we've apprehended her body and like got to see what the results are. At least I don't think we did on the original timeline, so...
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
Yeah, I had a feeling. If I had called everyone else back after I brought Alice to the infirmary. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no. No! What's going to happen to her? Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. It's a special antiviral treatment. Whether or not there's any around here, though. No! No! Oh, Alice! I don't want you to die! Please! Please don't die! I don't want to be alone! Don't die!
Clover wrapped her arms around Alice's unconscious body, and began to sob. None of us had the heart to pull her off, so all we could do was stand and watch uncomfortably. I didn't want to acknowledge it, but you're right, Chod.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes.
So who was Alice with again? Because they're gonna like default to ally if they're a solo.
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Guys, I think we should get back to the warehouse.
What about Alice and Quark?
I guess we're just gonna have to leave them behind.
No! I'm not leaving!
Clover.
I'm staying here! Like heck, I'm gonna leave Alice all alone! She's going to be fine. I gave her some Soparil. She'll just be sleeping like Quark. I don't care! I just want to stay with her. She shouldn't have to be all by herself.
Whatever.
That was a weird transition.
She can do what she wants.
I see. Dio and Tenmyoji's opponent in the next AB game is Clover.
They're gonna betray. Well, Dio's gonna betray.
If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally. Which I don't think I need to mention would be pretty favorable for Dio.
Oh, very favorable, I imagine.
If she stays, he's got an easy round.
Whoa, what are you saying?
Bitch, you know exactly what we're saying. Don't fucking play coy with me.
You think I'm gonna choose betray?
Yes.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, see, even Fi knows what's up.
Am I wrong?
Yes.
Yeah, sure. Pressing X to doubt on that one really fucking hard right now.
Of course I'm gonna pick ally.
Sure.
For one, Tenmyoji's gonna be in there with me. I can't just ignore his opinion and make my own choice. Right?
No, I won't be going. I can't leave Quark here when he's like this. I'll be staying, just like Clover.
Hey, come on now, what is this?
You know, that's actually a good decision on his part, because now we know that the entire decision lies on Dio. So we know exactly how much of a fucking stinky liar he's gonna be.
Knock it off, Dio. He's too smart to let you make a scapegoat out of him.
What the hell? Why are you so suspicious of me?
Yes?
What if Dio stays behind too? If Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio all don't vote, then everyone allies, right?
Oh, you don't know?
Know what?
This. You didn't find a note like this one?
Huh? Wait, what's this?
Huh?
We found it in the archives.
Well, there sure as hell wasn't anything like that in the garden.
We didn't find one in the control room either.
Interesting. Apparently only the archive had one.
What does it say?
Why don't you read it for us, Sigma?
Okay, extra rules, I guess. I took the note from him and, slightly confused, began to read. Here are some of the AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalised. Oh fuck, really? In other words, one person out of every colour group of the 3 has to vote.
You see? At least one member of each trio must vote. Otherwise...
That means Kay has to vote. Quark and Alice certainly aren't in any condition to. If he doesn't, all 3 of them are screwed.
Wait a second. Kay's got 6 BP right now. His opponent is gonna have to default to ally.
Oh fuck.
That means if Kay chooses betray, he's gonna have 9 points.
You needn't worry.
Oh no, don't start with that, Kay.
I have every intention of choosing ally.
You said that the last time!
Oh, give me a break. You expect us to just swallow your bullshit?
I'm siding with Dio on that one.
Oh dear. Dio, please, think for a moment. You do realize that Alice currently only has 1 BP, don't you? If I were to betray her, what would happen?
Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
I am not so desperate to escape that I would be willing to kill.
Okay, you have a point there, granted. Maybe he wouldn't go that far. I mean, at least when he betrayed me, he didn't kill anyone during that.
Therefore, I will definitely choose ally.
Okay. Not that I'm up against Kay or anything, but I'm gonna take his word on that. I imagine he wouldn't go that far.
Indeed, I really have no choice. Unless, of course, I wish to become a murderer.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I'm gonna be really fucking annoyed if Kay ends up going betray anyway.
We don't have time to argue about this. There's only one solution. Clover, you're going to have to go vote for us.
Huh?
What does that mean?
What, did I use big words?
Huh?
It means this!
I'd never seen someone move that fast before, let alone someone as old as Tenmyoji. In the blink of an eye, he covered the few feet between himself and Dio and slammed a close fist into the man's chest. Holy shit. Holy shit. Dio fell to his knees, wheezing for air. Tenmyoji waited half a second to make sure he was down and then turned to look at Clover.
He's not gonna stay down forever. Get out of here, Clover.
But...
You and Kay are in the same position now. I've only got 1 BP, just like Alice.
Interesting. So long as Tenmyoji doesn't vote, Clover's only choice is to choose ally.
Admittedly, there is a chance she might kill me.
Are you saying you trust me with your life?
You know, considering what she did in that other timeline, I'm starting to have second thoughts on this. Tenmyoji doesn't know.
That's about the size of it. What the hell are you standing around for? Get! You don't need to worry about Alice.
I mean, better her than, you know, Dio, but...
I'll keep a good eye on her, I promise. Now get moving! You still don't trust me.
No, that's not it at all. I I trust you. I just...
3 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
We need to go.
Come on. Okay, take care of Alice.
She'll be fine.
You know what? It's actually really interesting. This is like the first time where I'm actually, you know, more concerned about the other two parties over mine. Especially since, you know, I'm kind of sitting pretty with 6 right now. That seemed to finally satisfy her, and we were off. We ran as fast as we could, leaping through the doors and tearing through rooms on our way back to the warehouse. I think we're rapidly approaching another ending, guys.
Yeah.
Sorry, what was that? Everybody ready? Yeah. You've got the moon cob,
Yes,
right?
we do.
Good, then let's go. No, I'm not going to stop here yet. I'm going to stream this for at least another hour. 4 AB gates yawned open as we swiped our cards. The 5th one, the one that Dio had opened, stayed empty. The 6th, which should have been Alice's, remained unopened. Kay and Clover quickly entered the 2nd and 3rd from the right, and Luna and I headed toward our own.
Hold on a minute.
What is it?
You're going to choose Ally, right?
Yeah, why do you ask?
Of course we are.
You promise?
Huh. Sure. I promise.
Cross your heart?
Cross my heart.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt if you double-cross me.
Don't sweat it. I'm a man of my words. 5 frowned but said nothing and disappeared into her own AB room, the 2nd from the left. Luna and I nodded to one another and headed for the last one, the leftmost room.
One minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
What are you going to do?
Well, I don't have a choice, do I? I promised. I said I would choose Ally.
Yes, but Phi has 6 BP. If she betrays us...
Yeah, she'll have 9 points, I know.
Right.
What do you think we should do, Luna?
It's your decision, Sigma.
It's always my decision.
I'll be in the same position either way.
What?
You have 6 BP too, don't you? That means if we betray Phi, and she chooses Ally...
Then I would have 9 points.
Yes. You see? In either case, I could end up with someone in my group reaching their goal.
20 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
That's it. We don't have any time left. You have to make a choice.
Are you sure this is okay with you?
Yes.
Alright. I turn to face the machine.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What am I going to choose?
9, 8, 7.
Ally or betray?
6, 5, 4.
This is impossible!
3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
I feel like Fi's gonna pull one over on me. I'm sorry, everyone.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
Listen, I've had people pull one over me multiple times. I can't let that happen again.
Ambidex gates now opening.
I've been in this position before. I don't want Fi to run away. Luna and I stepped out of our A-B rooms a little later than the others. They were already gathered in front of the projection, awaiting the announcement of the results.
So, you chose betray.
Yeah.
Did you do it to protect yourself? Were you worried that Fi might choose betray?
That's a good question. That's a good question, Mega Man.
Huh?
I'm honestly not sure myself why I did it.
Well, we should go see the results.
Oh boy.
I want to see how Kay and Clover voted.
Sorry for disappointing you, Luna, but I've just got multiple conflicting thoughts in my head right now. You'd understand if you experience what I've been experiencing so far. Right. Let's go then.
Siggy! Fido!
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Oh my god.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
I mean, to be absolutely fair, guys, what did I say at the beginning of this playthrough when we did the very first round of voting? If everybody went with Ally, then we wouldn't be having this problem. I did this because everyone else was being smelly. They started it first.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Damn it, we could have had perfect allies going across the board.
Well played, Sigma. I guess a promise means a lot to you.
God damn it! I had nothing to say. She was right. I'd broken a promise.
Why did you do it? Nothing to say? I guess I misjudged you. I thought you were better than this. That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do.
Uh-oh.
Elapsum semel occasionum, non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere.
What the fuck? Is she putting a hex on me? What is happening? What's that?
A Latin proverb.
What does it mean?
Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity.
Oh god.
Jupiter is a Roman god. Actually, he's kind of the Roman god. He's in charge of all the others. Not even Jupiter, the ruler of the gods, can take back what's been done. You did something bad. You're not gonna get a chance to take it back.
Yeah, we'll see about that. I'll go back in time soon enough. I turned away from Fi, and I couldn't stand to look at her anymore. In front of her were Kay and Clover. I'm just glad that everybody else went with Ally, but yeah, I feel really fucking bad now. Their eyes bored into me with cold disapproval and I looked away. Oh god, now all eyes are on me, like everybody's like looking at me. They'd both chosen Ally just as promised. One person who betrayed anyone was me. The only person with 9 BP was me. Little wonder I wasn't very popular.
What do you intend to do?
You aren't thinking about trying to open the number 9 door, are you?
For a moment, I considered the unthinkable. Could I break through them and reach the door? Is he actually going to do it? Once I was through, I'd be out of the game and free from their judgment. But... don't listen to the Scot in your head. No, I couldn't do that. How could I possibly justify leaving them all behind just so I could escape on my own? Why had I chosen betray? Everybody betray me. In my memory, it seemed like almost a flippant choice, as if it had been as if I'd just been curious to see what would happen. If betrayal was what I wanted, I should have made that choice with commitment. But there I was, and I couldn't turn back. Even if I did try to open the number 9 door, they would be all suspicious of anything that I did. Or if I didn't try to open it, I mean, trust is easy to break and hard to repair. Unless I could somehow turn back the clock, I was stuck with the consequences of my actions.
Elapsum semel occasionum, non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity.
Yeah, I think we're about to find a bad ending here, guys. Seems like I picked the darkest path. How could I do something that was beyond the reach of a god? Why hadn't I chosen ally? What's happening? What would be happening to me right now? What if... Then Phi spoke, and I blinked.
Sigma, we're just doing this to be safe. We can't let you run around with 9 BP. I'm afraid you're going to have to sleep for a little while.
What?
Okay?
Huh? I started to turn around, but it was already too late. I felt a heavy hand slam into the back of my neck. Oh boy. And then everything went dark. Damn. Yeah. Game over. Right, tell you what. Let's go the less smelly path now. I had a feeling that was going to be a bad choice.
1 minute.
If she betrays...
Why do I have a...
smart move. I won't forget this.
Oh shit. He remembered. Oh, that's weird. Again. Before we continue, I'm just going to say my thought. What if I ally and she betrays? I feel like that's going to happen. We've seen it happen once before, but the other way around.
I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do. Elapsum semel occasionum, non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere.
I do love that there's like flavor text that you'll never ever see if you don't do certain things, like in a certain order. Like, that's really cool. I hope the voice actors like got paid lots of money for like doing all these extra voices for these like situations. If you did ally first, you would never see this. Yeah. Alright, Phi. Please ally with me. Everyone please
Round
ally.
2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Result.
Luna and I stepped out of the AB rooms a little later than the others. They had already gathered in front of the projection, awaiting the announcement of the results.
You chose ally, right? Are you sure that was okay?
Yeah, of course.
You sound pretty
Phi
sure
did
of
too.
yourself.
Oh, it's not confidence. I already know. Don't be so sure about that, Sigma. Remember what happened with Alice.
What?
You should know this by now. Let's just have a look, shall we? We'll know pretty quickly. We'll know pretty quick whether I know anything or not.
Okay, let's go.
Results from please direct you.
Okay, let's see. Who allied and who betrayed. Okay. That's the same. Please. I fucking knew it. I knew that was gonna happen. Why is it different now? No matter what I do, I lose.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Karmic retribution at its finest. You know, considering what she said in the other timeline, I guess that is karmic retribution. It's almost as if she's, like, fucking me over now because of what I did the first time.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
But you know what? At least everybody's gonna give her the stink eye now and not me anymore. She's the smelly one. What the hell, Fi? Why did you choose Betray? You chose Ally before. Again with the flavor tech. I love this aspect of the writing.
I see. So you remember it too?
Yeah, I had a feeling she remembered stuff from the past. She's been kind of alluding to it up to this point.
The other round too.
So that's why she went with Betray, because she knows what happened. I guess that means Alice remembered what happened too. What? That wasn't even close to the response I'd expected. It felt anticlimactic. Hey, hold on a minute here. You know? You remember how I chose Betray the last time in round 2?
Yeah, of course. Why do you think I chose Betray this time? Don't you remember what I said? That I'd make you pay?
Oh god. She was right! Yeah, I do remember that. Then this is you making me pay?
Yes.
Wait. No, that doesn't make any sense. Something wasn't right. How could we both know about what happened earlier in round 2? How could there have been an earlier round 2? Was this some sort of alternate history? What the hell was I thinking? That was conspiracy theory shit! Even if there was some sort of alternate timeline or universe or whatever, there was no way I could have known that would have happened in it. No way I could have known. At least, I don't think there was any way I could know. But if I could, then how? I remember Fi choosing Ally and then scowling at me when I broke my promise and swearing revenge.
That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do.
So I guess if I went with Ally first and then I went down the other path, you know, it would go the opposite way where it's like, okay, I'm gonna go with this because she's gonna betray me, then it turns out she allies. So yeah, it's kind of like, it's cyclical, it's like it goes around in a circle, like no matter which way you do it, it's gonna like play out the same. It's just the flavor text that's different this time from whatever I could have gotten previously. But that's still really fucking cool that it plays out like that. Again, it's like a magic trick, it's like you look at it and it's like, wow, that's amazing. Why did I know that? Perhaps more importantly, why did Fi remember it? What the hell did any of this mean? It hadn't happened before, had it? It had happened before, I mean. During round 1 of the AB game when I was playing against Alice. Oh shit, they're even calling back to that now. I'd seen something. Fi and I had chosen Betray. For some reason, I'd seen a reality where they had chosen Ally instead. Suddenly, I realised I wasn't alone. I looked up to see Luna, Clover, and Kay. They all began to speak at once.
What happened?
Why did you choose Betray, Fi?
Yeah, everybody's gonna hate her now.
Yeah. You're the only one who didn't vote Ally.
Fi looked away and scowled. For several long moments, her eyes stared off into the distance, and I could see her mind working. Yeah, somebody restrain her. She's gonna fucking make a break for the number 9 door. Finally, she sighed and spoke.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now. So sorry, but I'm out of here.
Quick, Kay, tackle her! Kay, use tackle attack! Kay! Huh?
Do I really
what do you
have
mean?
to explain it? I'm leaving. Through the number 9 door.
Hey! Wait! Kay used heavy slam. I scrambled around in front of her and threw my arms out.
You're in my way. Move.
No! I'm not letting you go. What happened to you? I didn't think you were the kind of person who would ditch the rest of you, the rest of us, so that you could get away.
When someone betrays your trust, feels like a part of you dies. For me, I guess it was the part that cared. I don't think you have even the slightest idea what that feels like.
Betrayed your... What are you saying?
Whatever. Just get out of my way.
No, I'm not moving.
I see. Then you leave me no choice.
Oh boy. As she spoke, Fi bent down. There's that massive jump again. Then shot up into the air and over my head. How the fuck are you jumping so high? Are you super goddamn Mario? I spun around to see her standing next to the number 9 door, her hand on the lever. You...
Nice try.
She grinned and tightened the grip on the lever.
Volite, acta est fabula.
What the hell was that?
It's Latin. Applaud. The play has ended. That's what it means.
Latin?
See you later.
Wait, stop! I felt myself speaking before I even knew what the words were. Elapsum semel occasium non espet tot lupiter caprende. I can't see that. I can't read that. I'm sorry, everyone. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Are you sure this is how you want it to end? What about the nonary game? Zero, the bombs? We still don't know the truth about any of it. If you leave now, we never will. Is that really what you want? That is a lot of dots. Wait, she actually listened to me? Fi slowly let go of the lever. Huh. Phew. Look, I'm sorry. About betraying you. I'm honestly not sure why I did it.
Forget about it. This time you chose ally and I chose betray. I think we're even.
Okay, sounds good to me.
What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, nobody else has any idea about what's really going on here.
When did you betray her? Are you talking about round 1?
No. We weren't talking about round 1, we're...
Just drop it. There's no point. I doubt they'd understand even if you did tell them.
Yeah, you're right.
Hmm?
I don't get it.
Well, at least it seems Fi has decided to remain.
You've really changed your mind?
Yeah. I'll stick around a little longer.
Okay, that's good.
Like he said, I can't leave until we figured out what's going on.
The AB game will continue until someone opens the number 9 door. If someone reaches 9 BP and doesn't open the door, the game will keep on going.
Oh man, that's a relief.
Not sure why I didn't hear the voice acting of Zero the Third there, but okay.
Please don't scare us like that again.
Round 3 time?
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh? Then that means...
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
See, if that's the case, then we can all just keep allying until we get over 9 points and then leave. Right?
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so. I feel like the bombs are gonna go off before we can all get to 9 points at this rate. I feel like that's why we're waiting why there's such a big gap in between. Because it's stalling for time until the bombs go off. That's my speculation, but I have a feeling that it's like this on purpose.
Oh, that's right. Didn't Zero Jr. say something about that?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Oh yeah. What are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm 4 solo. Red. Sorry, just solo red.
I'm a magenta pair. Me too. That means we'll be a team this time. I think we'll do great. Yeah.
Who's gonna be my partner then? I'm a cyan pair.
They do not appear to be here. I, for instance, am a yellow pair.
Okay. Huh? Wait a second. If Luna and Clover are a magenta pair, Fi's a cyan pair and Kay's a yellow pair, who the hell am I supposed to be partnered up
The
with?
cyan pair, I imagine.
Vi and her mysterious partner.
How do you figure that?
Sigma, what colors are added together to create cyan?
Green and blue, right?
What color would you get by adding your red to that?
Red, green, and blue would be white.
Exactly.
So you're saying the next set of chromatic doors are going to be white?
Yes.
How do you know?
Because I have seen them. After leaving the archives, we found a warehouse very similar to this one. In it was a set of white doors. Well, to be precise, a set of doors which radiated white light.
Yeah, I saw him too. After we were finished in the garden, we went to the same warehouse he's talking about.
Not sure why they have to show us them going there, like we know already, but okay.
They had the same little lock thingies. I'm 100% sure they're the next chromatic doors. What about the people back in the infirmary? Do they know about the white doors?
Yes. If we exclude Quark from their number, then I believe they do.
I wonder what colors they are.
As far as pairs go, we're missing a cyan and a yellow.
If Sigma's a red solo, then we should have a green solo and a blue solo back in the infirmary.
Well, I'm going back to the infirmary. Kinda worried about Alice and Quark. I'll go too.
As will I.
Oh, that's right. Wait, guys. There's something I need to tell you.
Huh? What is it?
Go on.
I meant to say something earlier, but I guess there was just so much other stuff going on. I looked at Fi. She nodded back. See, truth is... Oh, don't tell me it stops there.
What?
Oh, it's still going. I thought it was going to be like, to be continued or something like that, but nope.
Oh no! You found another bomb?
Oh, we're talking about the bomb, okay. I thought we were going to talk about, like, how the both of us know about, like, time travel and shit. Megalovania eyeball for K's angry model spray.
Where?
In the garden. I completely forgot about this.
No, that's not possible. We didn't see anything like that.
Could you have missed it?
No! No way! We checked every part of that room.
There was a number on that one too. It said 01. Since the one we found in the crew quarters said 03 on it, well...
You think there might be a third bomb out there somewhere?
I think there's a good chance.
Very well. We should split up and find this other bomb. It could be anywhere.
Yeah, I agree.
But even if we do find it, what are we supposed to do?
That is a concern for later. At the moment, our primary concern should be finding it.
You can't fight an enemy you can't see, after all.
Precisely.
Someone better stay with Fi. Yeah.
Alright, I'll head back to the infirmary and let everybody else know.
Please.
How about we set a time to meet back here, just in case? The time we have left until the chromatic doors open is... Let's see...
Ooh, that's quite a bit of time, almost 2 hours.
1 hour and 57 minutes.
I think approximately half of that should be enough. When we have 1 hour remaining, we should meet back at the infirmary. Acceptable?
That sounds good to me. Right, I'll tell the others too.
Good. Let's go. I should really get that Zelda good sound clip for my soundboard. I could probably do that right now, actually.
Good!
I found a YouTube video that's just that. Right, 1 second, guys. Let me download this as an MP3 and I'll put that in my soundboard. This will take a sec. So you download that. Sigma, you fucking idiot. If you can find that somewhere, DM that to me and I'll put it in the soundboard. Right, 1 second while I findangle this a little bit. That's a fun word to say, findangle. But yeah, let me just quickly set this up. It should only take like another half a minute, I think. Yeah, if I just put this here, and then I do this, go to downloads, sort by date modified. Oh, wait a minute, this is not the right download folder. There is. Right, so if I press this now...
Good! Good!
Okay, there we go. Right, I've got it set up now. That didn't take too long. I've been making reference to that soundbite a lot, so I'm kind of glad I've got it on my soundboard now. You know what's funny, actually? I use something called a Stream Deck, not to be confused with a Steam Deck. It's basically like a piece of hardware you plug into your PC that has like a bunch of like LCD screen buttons on them, and you can basically configure that to like have different images for each button, so you can like, you know, easily visually identify, okay, this one contains this and that contains this. Let me show you the two buttons that are next to each other on the soundboard. I have these two next to each other. The other one, by the way, is this.
You found it!
Indeed, I did.
Right, let's continue. Right, can we go through the chromatic doors this time, or... I mean, I guess we need to look for the bomb first. And then we do that. So these are the white doors that Kay and Clover were talking about. Yeah, there's the lock thing. No question that these are chromatic doors, I guess.
So it seems.
Whoa. That was a quick turnaround there. Ah! What? When did you...
I've been here the whole time.
Seriously? I didn't notice you at all.
Oh, I guess your hearing's starting to go. How sad.
So what do you want? Why are you stalking me?
I'm not stalking you. I just followed you here.
That's pretty much the same thing. But how did you do it? You were totally silent. Are you Batman? What?
I already told you I'm not.
That's kind of fucking jarring, actually, that there's like a copywritten superhero character mentioned just casually in a game like this.
Remember? Back in the AB room when we met?
Yeah, actually. You also jumped super high, all the way up to that ceiling.
Right. Aren't you curious about that graffiti?
Graffiti? Huh. Memento mori if the ninth line ate the sun. Did a kid write that, or what?
Why do you say that?
Well, they managed to spell ninth wrong. Yeah, I'm sure a kid could not only spell that with blood, but they can also reach all the way up there where the word memento mori is written. I mean, hell, even if the ninth lion, like, how the fuck would a kid even reach that high?
You're right.
Then maybe again it means something. It's an anagram, you fucking idiot.
Do you know what it means? The Latin part.
Oh wait, that's written in Latin? Hey, now give me a little credit. Even I know what memento mori means. You see it all over the place. Admittedly, I'm not sure what it means myself. As far as I know, it translates to something like be aware of death or remember your mortality. Never forget that we all die someday. I guess it's sort of a cautionary thing.
What about the other part?
It's exactly what it says on the tin, right? Some sort of condition about lions and suns. Anything come to mind?
No, nothing. Nothing at all. What about you?
Me? Huh. Well, let's see. Memento mori. If the ninth line ate the sun... Memento mori. If the ninth line ate the sun... I repeated the words over and over in my head, but nothing. By the way, I love... It's a very, very tiny detail, But I love how the text has like a typo in there, you know, to reflect what's actually written on the wall, and not like the guy actually like saying it as if it's like the correct words. But whatever they meant, it was beyond me. So technically, what was written there by the localizers was a typo, but you know what? It made sense within what's going on here, if that makes sense. Anyways, sorry, I'll stop geeking out over nothing. But perhaps Phi... Latin. Huh? Don't you know Latin? Maybe you can figure more of it out.
Well, I know a little. More than most people, I guess, but I'm not an expert.
Then how did you know that phrase?
Oh, that. That's from, this.
She unpinned the brooch from her chest as she spoke, and held it out to me. I hesitated for a moment, and then took it.
Look at the back.
I turned it over. Ah. So I guess the I is pronounced like a J in Latin, huh?
Yeah.
What is this?
A memento of my late mother. Well, I guess it's something like a memento.
What does it mean?
She died right after I was born. I was raised by foster parents, and they told me where the brooch had come from. Apparently, it was the only thing my mother had left behind.
What about your father?
Don't have one. I guess you could say I was a bastard.
Okay.
I never saw his face, and I don't know his name. I don't even know if he's alive.
I mean, to be fair, Phi was a bit of a bastard during this. I mean, oh, sorry to hear that. I couldn't think of anything else to say, so I just handed her back the brooch.
That phrase got to be almost like a prayer for me. Whenever I had to make a tough decision, I'd say it to myself. Sometimes I'd just repeat it over and over like a chant. Before long, I had it memorized. It got me interested in Latin, and I started studying the language. Elapsum semel occasionum non ipsi protest Jupiter reprehendere. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Sounds nice, doesn't it? But it seems kind of funny now. I mean, look at us. We've done what Jupiter can't. We can find our lost opportunities. That's why I followed you here. I thought it would be a good idea to talk to you about all this. Alone.
Yeah, I agree.
There's something else we need to do too, though.
Find the number 2 bomb.
Exactly. So we should get going. I'm pretty sure the bomb isn't in here. There's nowhere to hide it. So...
You're saying we should go somewhere else?
Yeah. Well, come on, don't just stand there. We need to get a move on.
Alright. Without waiting for a reply, she turned and started toward one of the exits. I followed. Really curious as to where this is going to go next. Archives. I guess this is as good a place as any to start looking for another bomb. Could be hiding behind some books. The archives. Good place to hide a bomb. Now, where the hell do we start looking?
I doubt it really matters. If it's here, we'll find it eventually.
I bet Dee was fuming about being sucker punched right about now. Yeah, I imagine so. The bitch deserved it though, like we all knew exactly what he was gonna do.
We can talk while we look. Now get started.
I turned to the corner of the room and began to look as Phi spoke.
I'll start with a conclusion I've come to. Our consciousnesses seem to be able to jump through time. No, sorry. through time isn't really accurate. It's more like we move through worlds. Yes, I don't mean physical planets in this case. Talking about a whole different universe, really. Parallel worlds.
What?
Do you know about the many worlds interpretation?
Well, kind of. I think I've heard of it once or twice.
Oh, well, I'll just explain it. Let's say... I don't care what it is, but could you move? Scratch your head, cross your arms, put your hands on your hips? Anything?
I had no idea what this was supposed to explain, but I did as she asked. Applaud.
Interesting choice. You clapped your hands, right? But you could have chosen to cheer or blow a kiss, right?
Blow a kiss? No, I wouldn't do it.
The details don't matter. Just talking about possibilities here.
I should have looked at the other options there. Ah, well.
Now, maybe there are other Sigmas in other worlds who did all of those things. All of these worlds and realities are branching off from one another. The choices you could have made branched off from the moment you decided what you were going to do just now.
Multiverses theory. Multiverse, right, okay, yeah. I get what you meant there, but it's just funny you typed it like that. By the way, when is that game coming back? Like, didn't they, like, stop the live service of that for, like, a year or something?
Every moment you make a decision, another universe branches off, on and on into infinity. Each of those branches is an alternate world.
This kind of like thinking like hurts my brain a little bit because I have kind of like thought about this sort of stuff where it's like, oh, what if I do this in life? Like, what's gonna happen next? It's like, but then I could have done this other thing, and then I could have done that thing within that thing, and it's like, oh god. What if I chose not to stream tonight? What would happen then? Let's find out.
A world where a version of you did something different.
Oh, there we go.
Haven't you ever thought about what life would have been like if you'd made different choices? What if you'd gone to this high school instead of that one? What if you hadn't started a study group? What if you hadn't told that girl you liked her? What if? What if? But are those what ifs really just what ifs? Or are there other worlds out there where you did those things? Anyway, that's the many worlds interpretation in a nutshell. I've simplified it a lot. Doesn't have to be human actions, though. I just used your actions to make the explanation easier to grasp. The actions of a cat, the flight of a bee, the movement of a microorganism, even fluctuations in air temperature. All these can change history.
Wouldn't that be the butterfly effect? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on a second here. I will let microorganisms slide, but there's no way that the air is conscious or anything.
Can you say for sure that you are?
What?
All of your actions are caused by the cells in your brain. If we go down a little further, then you could say all of your actions are the result of atoms or electrons, or smaller particles we haven't even discovered yet.
Okay, yeah, this is starting to hurt my brain a little bit just to think about this.
Are those atoms and electrons still you making a decision? At that level, how different are you from the air? I'd say not much. Human existence is just one part of reality. Falling in love is like a tulip blossoming. A tulip blossoming is like a tornado forming in South America. See what I'm saying? The only thing that really matters is the action of the most elementary particles of matter. That's where history happens. That's where universes branch out.
Multiverse theory gets really wild. Like, if you really subscribe to it, the idea that you're stepping on a grasshopper could somehow correlate to a war starting. Yeah. I don't know if it would go that far, but it is kind of weird to think that stuff like that can set off a chain reaction of some sort. It would definitely do something in the far-off future, if you really think about it. I see a
Hey, you
lion.
stopped.
Oh. But yeah, I see a toy lion in the corner there. I wonder if that might have something to do with that writing I saw.
Are you done with that shelf?
Oh, not yet.
Well, keep looking while I talk. How familiar are you with quantum physics?
I think you're asking the wrong person there, lady.
Never mind, don't answer that.
Good call.
I'll try and keep it simple for you. Let's see. Hey, hand me that box, will you?
This one? I handed the box that I'd been examining over to her. She set it down on the desk and opened up the top.
Also... Ah, there's a stuffed lion over there. Perfect.
Yeah, he's eating a sun token, so...
He's part of Felidae, too.
With that, she grabbed the lion and tossed it unceremoniously into the box. She also took a weight and an ink jar and put them in next to the lion.
Alright, everything's ready.
Ready?
Remember that book in the crew quarters about Schrodinger's cat?
No, don't bring that up again. We don't need to hear about that.
It relates to all this stuff I've been talking about. Anyway, come look at the box.
What about looking for the...
This'll only take a minute. Now look.
I shrugged and peered into the box.
What do you see?
Well, there's a stuffed lion.
From now on, that's a cat. A living cat.
Oh, are we talking about this thing again? Okay, the experiment.
This is important. Got it?
Yeah, it's a cat meow.
Oh man. This again?
Sorry. I can't help it. I can't help it. God damn it.
I find that hard to believe. Ugh, fine. Maybe I can just ignore it.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Well, guess what? I'm not sorry. Yeah.
Alright, what else do you see?
A weight that's not even pawned in a jar of ink.
Right. Now the weight is going to be radioactive material, and the jar of ink is full of poisonous gas.
What? I'm getting out of here.
Idiot. It's not really full of gas. This is just hypothetical. Imagine that it's full of gas. So, what's the weight?
Radioactive material.
And the jar of ink?
It's full of poison gas.
Exactly. Good work.
30,000 to put cat ears on Mill's model. I mean... I'm gonna try and do something similar. Let me see if I can find it. See, how do I do this again? Search for transparent. I think this will work. Let me try and grab this real quick. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off, Pinterest. I don't want to sign up to download an image. Fuck off. Can I just save it directly from Google Images? Let's see if that works. One second. Oh, wait, there it is. You got to be kidding me. Yeah. Fine, I guess I'll have this on for the last part here. Nyan Miltuber. I think you're the first person to ever give me bits on my channel. Thank you very much. I'm a Nyan tuber now.
Now, there's one other thing you need to know about the jar. If it's struck by any of the alpha particles the radioactive material emits, it'll break. These particles are emitted randomly, but there's a 50% chance that one of them will come into contact with the jar over the course of an hour. So let's close the lid. And pretend an hour has passed. Here's the question. Is the cat inside of the box alive or dead?
Oh, okay, so that's what the Schrodinger's cat experiment is.
You can't open the box to check. And you can't hit the box. Obviously, you can't shake it either. It's also been soundproofed, so the cat could be howling up a storm in there and you'd never know. Basically, you have no idea what's going on inside the box. Do you remember what happens if the alpha particles hit the jar?
It breaks, gas fills the box, the cat inhales it, and death will whisk her away. Oh, fuck off.
And what if the jar doesn't break?
The cat lives to tell the tale.
Haha. And what are the chances of either of those things happening?
I love the very, apathetic haha reading there. That was great. I hope the voice actress who played Fi got paid extra just for that.
About 50%.
Uh-huh. So, what's your answer? Is the cat alive or dead?
Deal or no deal? Betray or ally?
I can't possibly know.
Oh, come on, you could have said meow.
Then guess. It's not hard. Alive or dead?
Deal or no deal?
No deal!
The world's a harsh place for a cat. I have a feeling the poor kitty's dead.
Nope. You're wrong.
It's alive?
That's wrong too.
Then what's the right answer?
The answer is that it's in a state where it is neither dead nor alive.
What? How does that make any sense?
It's an extrapolation of something we see at the atomic level. We don't know if an atom is spinning upward or downward until we measure it. Before it's measured, those two possibilities coexist. But as soon as the measurement is taken, obviously, only one possibility is the truth. That's what's happening with the alpha particles. Since we can't know when they were emitted or where, we only know the probability that they'll impact the jar. Because we can't observe anything that's happening in the box, that becomes the entire system. In other words, the box is like the atom. We don't know how the cat's life or death situation has resolved itself until we look at it. Until we do, it's just a bunch of possibilities. Do you get it? If the cat in the box is possibilities,
then it's both alive and dead.
Right. So, let's open the lid. And when we do, all the possibilities will collapse into a single truth. Meow.
Oh god.
What a relief, huh? Looks like the cat's alive. Anyway, that's Schrodinger's cat. The many worlds interpretation is one theory for explaining that weirdness.
So there's another world out there where this cat died?
Yeah, that's the idea.
Right, let's get rid of that for now.
Looks like that cat tick of yours cleared up.
Yeah. Well, your story was pretty insane.
Insane?
You don't think so? I'll play this for a little bit longer. Just the idea of something being alive and dead at the same time. And if the moment that lid is open determines whether or not the cat is dead, then it's almost like the events in the future can determine the past. I mean, the cat doesn't die when you open the lid, so it must have already been dead.
Exactly. You've experienced it, haven't you?
What on earth are you talking about?
Think back. Remember round 2 of the AB game? When you chose Betray, what was my vote?
Ally.
But what happened this time?
I chose Ally, and you chose Betray.
Right. And both times, I put in my vote a full minute before the deadline.
Yeah, you're right. We haven't actually seen, like, one of the outcomes yet. Like, we've seen game overs, but we haven't seen, like, dedicated endings. And there's, like, how many? 9? Oh, God. Wow. We're, like, almost 20 hours into this game, and we've not seen, like, 1/9 of the game's ending so far.
When did you push the button?
Right before the deadline.
I see. Well, that makes this a little easier to explain. If you chose Betray, then my vote was Ally. If you chose Ally, then my vote was Betray. But I made my choices a whole minute before you made yours. Don't you think that's strange? You do see what I'm saying, don't you?
That my choice in the future altered your action in the past?
Yeah. From your perspective, there's no other way to interpret it.
Now that I thought about it, round 1 had been the same. Yep, with Alice. When I'd chosen Ally, Alice had chosen Betray. And when I'd chosen Betray, she did the opposite.
Look at this die. I found it over there. Let me give you one last example.
As she spoke, she tossed the die into the box and quickly shut the lid.
Alright, answer this question. What number is the die on?
It's a 1 in 6 chance, but I'm gonna say 4. It has to be 4.
Okay. I'm going to open the lid.
Oh!
Good job. You got it right.
That was just a fluke.
Was it?
Huh?
Let's think about what was going on before I opened the lid. What number was the die on?
4, of course.
Haven't you been paying attention? The die is still a collection of atoms, isn't it? I don't think you can reasonably suggest that it was made of some different kind of matter.
Why was that voice line quieter than the other ones? Did anybody else notice that? Wait, so you're saying that before you opened the lid, the die was on all the numbers?
Uh-huh. That's one way to look at it, at least.
And then when you opened the lid, it was just one number?
Or it might have become that number when you declared which one it was.
Huh. Wait, what do you mean?
Your choice in the future has an effect on the past.
That's crazy. These games are also good at making me think a lot.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. We got a little off topic there, but I think I made my point. Reality separates off into an infinite number of branches for each and every possibility. You and I seem to be able to jump from branch to branch. Of course, our bodies aren't doing the jumping. Our consciousnesses just sort of dive into other versions of ourselves in other worlds.
Whoa. I think I get it now. That's how you knew my name, right? You jumped in from another world. That's how you knew all those other things you shouldn't have known. Yeah, as well as the thing about the 0 BP that you die thing.
Yeah. That's the best I can figure out, at least. Unfortunately, it seems like we don't retain all our memories when we jump. Maybe we only remember particularly important things. I'm not sure how it works. But whatever the reason, it seems to be fairly limited. And often, we don't seem to remember jumping at all. Things will just sort of pop up.
That's why when someone asks us how we know X, all we can just say is, I just knew.
Yeah.
What's causing this then? I don't remember ever doing this before, so why would it start now?
If we knew that, I don't think we'd be having so much trouble. It's just...
Just what?
Well, I'm pretty sure it has to do with why we're locked up in here. There's no way this doesn't have something to do with whatever Zero Senior's trying to do. Why would he have left that Schrodinger's cat book in the crew quarters?
You aren't kitten, are you? Shut the fuck up. We're done with the cat puns, let's move on. Maybe this is some sort of huge Schrodinger cats. Okay. And all 9 of us locked up inside the box. Ah, shut the fuck up.
What if you've got it backwards?
Backwards?
We're outside of the box, and the rest of the world is inside.
In the moment we stepped out of this place...
Yeah. We might be determining the history of the world outside.
This is really hurting my brain. No way. I had 1,000 other questions, but before I could open my mouth to ask them...
Oh, good. There you are.
Did something happen?
Yes. We found it.
Oh shit!
What do you mean, what? What else could we find?
The bomb!
The bomb!
Yes!
The other antimatter bomb. The number 2 bomb is in the control room.
Okay, we have 3 bombs now. Oh, not this fucking room. Fuck this place. Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
This is one of them, all right.
And it's the number 2, apparently. Well, at least we found them all now.
No. There could be more.
That's true, it could be above that. It could, like, there could be a 4th one, a 5th one, it could keep going.
Like Kay said, there might be a number 4 bomb out there. We have no way to know.
All we can say for sure is that there's at least 3 bombs here. Did you tell anyone about this, Clover?
Well, not really, but, I wasn't the first person to find it.
Who was?
Kay and Luna. After they found it, they came to the infirmary and told the rest of us.
Who was in the infirmary?
Everyone. Tenmyoji and Dio were there. So were Alice and Quark, of course, although they were still asleep.
So everyone who wasn't asleep knows about the bomb. I see.
Yeah.
There's nobody else here, though. Where'd they all go?
Right after we came here to look at the bomb, they all left. They were going to go look for you two.
What about Alice and Quark?
They're the same. Still sleeping. We checked them out just to be sure, but they seemed fine.
Well, as long as they're still sleeping, that's good. Don't want them going up and about and doing stuff with any scalpels and whatnot. That's good. More like that's
Good.
Oh, right. I checked everybody's bracelets when we were in the infirmary. Did you want to know what they were?
It took her only a moment to explain. Alice was the green solo, and Quark was the blue solo. Dio's bracelet made him a yellow pair. And Tenmyoji was a cyan pair. So, what are our options for groups?
The next set of doors to open are going to be the white doors. That means we'll have to mix our colors so that we get white.
Think laid out. If I laid out what that would mean. Option A. Fine Tenmyoji would pair with me. Kay and Dio would pair with Quark. Clover and Luna would pair with Alice. This time I'm a solo, which is interesting.
Huh? There's only one option?
Yeah. Any other combinations don't make white.
So I'm going with Faye and Tenmyoji, apparently. What about Alice and Quark? Luna said it's going to be a while before they wake up.
We'll just have to carry them. The secondary doors won't open without 3 bracelets. And if we can't open them...
Yeah, we'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Don't worry about Alice. I'm on her team.
Are you saying you can carry her?
Yeah, well, I can get Luna to help me.
True. I'm sure she'd be happy to help.
What about Quark?
He's on Kay's team. There shouldn't be any issues there.
Okay then. Well, I guess we have no choice but to go forward for now. Well, we still need to figure out what we're going to do about this bomb. Didn't you pick up a fucking BlackBerry that can defuse that thing? I guess maybe I need to find the defuse code first before I can actually use it. Alice said we should be safe as long as as long as it's not triggered with the remotes.
Maybe, but we can't just leave them here forever. I mean, if they go off, then everything in like a couple 100 kilometers is gonna get fried.
Wait. A couple 100 kilometers? What are you talking about? That bomb should only have about as much explosive power as a ton of TNT. Which is nothing to sniff at, but that's nowhere near the kind of yield that you're talking about.
It could be. What if these bombs are just like the detonator?
Oh. Oh! You mean there might be a bunch more anti-hydrogen bombs around here somewhere? Yep. Right over there.
The reactor.
Yeah. There are supposed to only be 18 antimatter reactors in the whole world. If that's one of them, then there's a lot of anti-hydrogen.
How much is a lot?
3.5 kilograms.
3.5? That's like 10,000 times more than Alice's 350 milligrams.
If there really is that much, and if it does explode...
Then we would be looking at an explosion roughly 10,000 times more powerful than the bomb dropped on Hiroshima.
Oh god. No, that's insane.
Wait, Clover, how did you know that?
Know what?
That stuff about antimatter reactors.
Well, that's, during my training, they...
Training for what?
My job?
Okay then. Of course. I didn't realize waiters these days needed to memorize how many operational antimatter reactors there were worldwide. How much fuel each one of them... How much... Sorry, I can't read. Or how much fuel that each one of those reactors might be storing. You don't work at a cafe, do you?
Did you hear about that from Alice?
Yeah.
Oh, well, she's right then.
And why are you using antimatter reactors at a cafe?
That's, what we call the coffee machines.
What? Are you fucking with me?
I'm telling you the truth. I work at a cafe. It just might, be a kind of fake job to divert attention. I think they call it a cover.
Global's cover. What?
Then what's your real job?
I'm sorry. I really can't tell you anything else.
Why not?
It's classified.
Classified by who?
The government?
The government?
That's right. Alice said it was her job to eliminate enemies of the state or something. So you two do work together. The world government.
Oh no! Check your bracelets. How much time do we have left?
Oh, right. What are you talking about?
How long until the doors open? Come on, quickly!
55 minutes? Or is that 55 seconds? Oh, right, 55 minutes. We were supposed to meet up 5 minutes ago.
I'm heading back then. Remember, we're supposed to meet at the infirmary. You guys hurry back, okay? Bye!
Hey! You haven't... Damn it. And she's gone.
And it's gone.
Fine. She's right, you know. We need to get going.
Hold on. I need to check something really quick.
Huh? What? Infirmary? Why are we going back here?
Oh, there you are. You're late. What were you doing?
Oh, right, this is where we're meeting up. Sorry, I thought we were going back to the AB room. My bad.
Nothing.
When we arrived, everyone else was already back. Okay, those two are still sleeping. Quark and Alice hadn't left, of course. They were both sleeping soundly. Any traces of the madness we'd seen earlier had been long gone.
Clover told us. You've seen the bomb in the control room.
Yeah, with our own eyes.
So what the hell should we do? That makes 3 bombs.
Well, we have to do something. They're bombs, for God's sake.
There's a quick and simple solution.
Really?
Remember what Alice said?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate. You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
Right, well, we got the device, but we still need to find that password.
So, if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about. Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Not a problem. We've resolved that issue.
Huh?
Show them.
Yep, I have the BlackBerry right here. I nodded and pulled it out of my pocket.
That was in the safe in the control room.
Exactly. We didn't have any idea what it was at first, but Fi figured it out. After Clover left, we tested it.
Turned out I was right. It fit perfectly.
Couldn't get it to do anything, though. We plugged in a couple random characters, but all we got was an error.
Still, I'm sure this is the thing Alice was talking about. We just didn't have the right password.
But why was it in the control room?
Do you think Zero Senior put it here for us?
That would suggest it was also Zero Senior who set up the bombs.
Doesn't that seem odd, though? Zero Senior wants us to play the nonary game, right? So why would he set bombs?
Maybe he wants to blow this whole place up if someone commits some crazy violation of the rules?
That doesn't make sense. Our bracelets already have poison in them. If someone breaks a rule, all he has to do is activate their bracelet.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, whatever the case is, there's one thing we can be sure of. The person who set these bombs is one of us. Whether or not that person is also Zero Senior isn't particularly relevant at the moment. But what is relevant is that they know the deactivation password. If we can figure out who that person is and question them.
We can get the password and turn the bombs off.
Exactly. That would be my quick and easy method. So fess up. Which one of you set the bombs? Not that I expect you to do that.
Who do you think is the most likely terrorist in here? I don't know, Dio's looking a little bit suspect.
So, we're going to be checking everyone.
I mean, for all I know, he's probably hiding a 4th bomb under that giant top hat of his, so...
Checking us?
Yes. Once they're set, the bombs are controlled by a remote. It stands to reason that whoever set them has that remote.
So you're gonna search us for it?
Yes.
But
No buts. If you refuse, that implicates you. Do what I say and you'll be fine, assuming you are actually innocent.
I'm okay with you searching me. God damn it, that's a Sigma thing, isn't it? Like, just him saying something like that.
Understand?
Yeah, I totally want a woman to search me. Go ahead. Fill me up. Yeah! Yeah!
No reason to wait. Let's get started. Anyone want to volunteer to go first? No.
Pat me down between my legs, please! The meat is hard!
All right. Let's see.
Anyways. How can you search K? That's a very good question. What? Why did it do that? Wait.
Huh?
You only need to search one person.
What? Why?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I even realised I was saying them. Decision time. Actually, I'm Santa.
How can you... There's no way.
Yeah. I met Phi's gaze and then nodded and then turned away. I know who set up the bombs. That person... What the hell? I saw some new stuff in there. Objection! That person... You did it! The room went suddenly silent. To be continued. God fucking damn it! I knew it was going to stop there! Right, well I guess I don't have enough information yet to unlock that route, so I guess that's going to have to be put on hold for now. How long have I been streaming for? Oh god, almost 6 hours already? Right, well I think this is a good place to stop for now. Let me check. Oh yeah, there you go, right, so it does continue down there. Right, well I think this is a good place to stop for now, so if you guys are okay with it, this is a good place for me to kind of like end the stream. I've been enjoying this so far, it's pretty good. Oh, please stop. You know what, I'll just Alt F4, I saved the game already, it's fine. So yeah, that was Zero's Virtue's Last Reward, Zero Escape. Again, thank you all for watching. Glad to see that I got a little bit of progress there. But we still haven't got one of the 9 endings, so that's kind of interesting. We're almost 20 hours in and we still haven't found one. So hopefully next time we'll find an ending. I guess we'll find out about that soon enough, but yeah. I really like this game, like the writing and the characters are great. But the biggest weak point to this game is the puzzles. Like, some of them are fine, but some of them can get really egregious. And apparently it's only going to get worse from here, so I need to brace myself for the next stream. I wouldn't be surprised if I need someone to help me out, figure out some of these solutions, because I don't think I'm galaxy-brained enough to, like, figure this stuff out. But yeah, we'll do some more Virtue's Last Rewards. Maybe on... I don't know, Saturday, Sunday? We'll do it sometime after Friday because I'll be doing Mario on that day. And if I stream tomorrow, I'll probably do another game as well. I'm going to try and do fairly regular streams so I can, like, you know, juggle my other games and, like, also do this game. So we'll do some more of this again real soon. But yeah, for now, thank you all for watching. And I'll put the end screen up now.